Shut the fuck up. What up? Oh my god. Dude, this is probably the first time I've been up before like 2 in like I don't know. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy to see Ash in here in Damascus. Clearly I'm still waking up. I'm excited for this roadmap, dude. Unfortunately, I already got fucking spoiled. Thanks, Instagram. But still really excited. I can't open Instagram for like 2 seconds, dude. First thing on my feed, yo, check out this leak, motherfucker. It's going okay, Damascus. Besides, getting spoiled a little bit, but we're chilling, dude. I'm excited. Might run like a game or two. And then the stream's probably gonna start. Yeah, Ash, it's stupid. I just don't understand why people think it's okay to leak. The fuck you to the devs. Oh, what up, Billy? Hope you're doing well, Billy. I love you, Billy. Oh my god, it's Danny. How you doing, Danny? Spite was talking about maybe getting into a call, but brother is nowhere to be seen. So, flying solo. Alright, Damascus, have fun at school. Blood is probably sleeping. Bro, it's 6:30. Actually, his sleep schedule's fucked. Yeah, good point. About to eat some food. What you munching on? I just had some bulldog ramen. Normal sleep time. Yeah. Yeah. How naive of me. All right, well, we'll play a few games, and then we'll probably start watching the stream. Lobby is open if you want to join. Macaroni and cheese with ground beef. I'm not tired, Dubs. I actually went to bed really early last night. Went to bed at like maybe half past midnight. For me, that's considered really early. Cooking up some Hunter's chicken. What is Hunter's chicken? Chicken breast, cheese, bacon, and barbecue sauce. That sounds amazing. Sorry, Dubs. That's irritating. I'll play a social game real quick. Probably not going to be a super long stream. We'll probably like stream the roadmap, maybe play for an hour or two, and then my bitch ass is getting off. Because we still have the whole weekend to stream, so. Damn, social's doing me dirty right now. Watch, first game's on. Sweat. Calling it. I bet money on it. Okay, what kind of mac and cheese do you guys like? Like, what kind of cheese do you usually put on your mac and cheese? Do you usually bake your mac and cheese? Or are you a simple, like, 6-year-old at heart and you like Kraft Blue Box mac and cheese? I could personally go for either. I like Kraft, but I wouldn't mind some spiced up mac and cheese. I can't find shit right now.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full.
Okay, I might have to leave during this game, dude, if it takes forever. Kraft comes in clutch most of the time. This is true. Speaking of clutch, I bet you bro is snoozing right now.
Locate and retrieve power seeds.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'll tell you who's not snoozing. Swish. Not even the fact that clutch is 15. Dude just has the worst fucking sleep schedule I think I've ever had a person have. Like, dude puts Stewart to shame sometimes, I swear. It's that bad.
Another one down.
I'm clearly not warmed up. Oh, fuck.
Enemy team secured a power seed.
Is my day off going? It just kind of started. Woke up at about 6 to go get some water, went back to bed. Woke up at 9 to my mom coming to my room because she needed a snow hat. Woke up again at like 9:30 to my mom telling me to go get her keys. And then, fell back to sleep, woke up at 12:30. Here we are.
Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
24 is not old. Please, you're in like the prime of your life right now.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Tell that to your back. Well, maybe that's a sign you should, you know, fix whatever the fuck you're doing to your back.
Transport seed back to base.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that people deal with, like, backwise when they're that young. Posture and, like, sleeping. 6-3 will do it, yeah. I know Stewart has scoliosis, so his back is all kinds of fucked. Dude's spine is literally like a freaking German pretzel.
Enemies have one power seed remaining. Your team needs one
You
more
try going to a
power
chiropractor, Dubs? See if that helps at all?
Calibrating optical obfuscation ability.
Like I said, definitely more of a tall boy problem, but chiropractor might help a bit.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
That's fucking bad. I don't understand how I die when I'm literally like fully in the fucking Scorpion, man. I don't get it. Oh, man. That sucked, man. I'm sorry.
Initiating breach. Please return to intrusion site. Enemy team secured a power seed.
Your team just scored.
Signal strength reduction. Input.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Upload complete. Plasma grenades acquired.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Speed grenade acquired.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
My team is not being very useful right now.
Life removal complete. Go down.
Run from me.
Warning. Bullets.
What is this horror music, dude?
Killing spree. Double kill.
Bro. This is the worst time to have desync. What the fuck? Jesus. The fuck is this?
Power seed closer.
Dude, I feel like that desync was like well timed or some shit, dude. Like that was literally the worst time for me to like get desync or some shit. That was fucking really unfortunate.
Incoming. Your team needs one more power seed.
Love this game. Love it. Love it.
Way too many of us. Get them down.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I regret solo queuing. This is just cheeks.
Your team needs one more power seed.
You dead yet?
Enemy team secured power seed.
I'm fucked.
Your enemies
Feel a lot better today?
seed
Hell yeah, dude. Glad you feel better. Yeah, I think you just needed some rest. What is this? Why the fuck is it? Why is fragmentation turning into fucking deadlock, man? I don't understand. Why?
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Tired of World of Tanks.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Lost a teammate.
Yep, you bait him. That's fucking awesome.
Remaining.
It's not letting me. Cause you're the I hate randoms, man. Yeah, I know, Swish. I'm trying not to mold this early, but like, oh my god, I really regret solo queuing, and getting slapped in the face with a bunch of fucking tanks is not making it any better.
Projectile application. The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Power seeds are ready to secure. Enemies have one power seed remaining.
God save me.
Spartan out.
School canceled. That's why I'm home.
The enemy team has scored.
Yeah, we had a snow day today, Greenie. Well, I'm not searching again. That was atrocious. They want to know where the stream is? I'm assuming just Twitch and YouTube, right? Probably. They usually do Twitch and YouTube, I think. Let's see, let me check on iSpiteful. Bro is still snoozing. Oh man, they're live? Okay, sweet. Are they? YouTube? Yep, they're live now. Oh my god, I see Unishek. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Unishek. Those Xboxes? I think Xbox is like all over the table, I think. They have controllers. I think they're gonna play some shit. Wait, yo, look down here. They already have the game open, I think. Man, they couldn't have found like stands with the monitors. Come on, come on. Poor monitors. Okay, Mika. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I still want this controller. I want to collect it. Yeah, look. You know, for the sake of not dealing with ads, I think I'm gonna go to YouTube. Hold up. Yeah, shit, right there. Yeah. I just don't want to deal with ads. I did not mean to. 1 minute. Sexy ass thumbnail. What was the thumbnail? I missed it. Oh shit, yeah. Have I seen the game Power World? I have, dude. I saw like the funniest clip of it the other day. I think it was in Noah J456. He like butchered a fucking Pokemon. He just stood there so amazed. Dude was in shock. Was that Tashi there too? Yes, Shiganko. Alright, I think they're starting. Looks like they have a trailer to show as well. Ready? I'm excited. So excited. One minute after 2, they still haven't showed shit. I'm leaving. You're frightened? Throw some balls. Kidding. Yep, look, they're gonna get ready to showcase it. It's gonna be like one of the first things they showcase. Yeah, look, it's right here. True. I feel like that's something they're gonna show us more during season 6. This isn't like a proper announcement for season 6. I feel like they would reveal it first. Maybe they reveal it here. Who knows? They're starting.
Hey everyone, what is up? Welcome to our first community stream of 2024. I'm Sketch, Unishek, how you doing?
Good. I'm excited to be here. First stream of the year, right? Get to talk a little bit about
Yes,
what's
you're
next
Marat.
for Infinite. Should be a good time.
Absolutely. I want to wish a belated Happy New Year to everybody out there across the Halo community. We are thrilled to have you here. We are, of course, live coming from our studio here in Redmond, Washington. We got a lot of cool stuff to talk about today. Want to give you a heads up on what is next for Halo Infinite. Before we do that, also want to welcome another one of our favorite friends and guests here. Please welcome Forge Lord Michael Shore. Michael, thanks for joining us.
Glad to be here once again.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
Going to kick off the year in style. So give everybody just a quick update. We are going to run through what you can expect with our next Halo Infinite update, which, by the way, will be dropping on January 30th. So we are right around the corner from
11
an
days.
update to the game. We are also then going to switch gears and talk to Tashi, and we've got all the juicy details that you're looking forward to on what's next for HCS and what you can expect for year 3 of our Championship Series program. So we'll get to that in just a bit. But guys, before we go any further, I also want to get a quick shout out. If you're on Twitch, we do have drops enabled. So make sure you are logged in. Hopefully you've already connected your, you know the drill by now, right? So hopefully you've already got that.
I am
your
going to open
accounts
up the
linked
stream
but
on Twitch.
I think you just need to watch for half an hour. Hopefully you'll stick with us for the whole show.
Yeah.
But we got drops enabled
Muting
for,
it,
for
though.
the
Should
stream
be
today.
interesting enough to keep people around for half an hour.
We can hope. We can
Some
only
good
hope.
stuff.
We can
Some
only
good
hope,
stuff.
John. Sometimes we do end up going an hour over schedule, so we'll see what happens. But I don't think we're drinking 4 cans of game fuel on the stream
I
this
couldn't have
time,
done that.
right?
No
And,
Maybe a
way.
little. Maybe a little.
Might not be quite as frenetic as our end of year
That's-
stream.
It's not coffee?
No, it's not coffee.
All right, so I want to just kick things off by jumping right into what you can expect with Halo Infinite's next update. And let's kick that off by talking about customization. Now, some of you may have already seen some buzz, some speculation. There was a tantalizing thumbnail image that dropped yesterday. It's been fun watching some of the energy and excitement there. Now, without further ado, John, let's just pull back the curtain. We're going to jump right into the build here and just. go
Oh,
ahead. There it
yes!
is.
Let's go.
Oh!
You got the Mark 4 core, the fan favorite armor. coming from the
Oh
Halo
my
Wars
God!
series. It just looks so good.
It's
Let's
so
zoom in
hot.
A little bit
Oh
here,
my
get
God.
an even closer look. I decked him out, so it looks kind of like Jerome. You know, you've got that Spartan effect on the shoulder there, kinda
Holy
mimicking his
shit,
emblem on the
dude.
shoulder,
Love it.
as well as the chest piece. There.
This is a core.
Phenomenal looking Spartan. The team did great work on making this.
Thank you,
Mark IV come
God.
together,
It's a
come to life.
core, dude.
and just
Thank you,
Probably one
God.
of our best just base cores in the game, if not the best.
So
I
clean.
love it so much.
good. Yeah, and let's I
Holy
want to
shit,
reiterate
dude.
here. This is a full armor core, as you're seeing here in the armor hall. So also it's free for folks that maybe haven't played Infinite in quite a while.
Thank you.
All the armor cores in
Thank
the
you.
game are available for free. And when you log in on January 30th, after the update goes out, you'll just suddenly have the Mark IV waiting for you in the armor hall. So really excited to get this into everybody's hands. And of course, as we've expanded our customization story over the last 6 to 9 months, there's a lot of cool ways you can adorn your Mark IV to make it your own, right?
Yeah. And but like the Mark IV, you mentioned it's a core, right? That means you can totally customize it, right? We had the kits come out end of last year with the Hero kit, and people were like, can we customize stuff even more? Luckily, the Mark IV is one of those cores that you can do top to bottom. But we do have some cool helmets, right?
Yeah, right. So pretty excited. This will be we have. Well, let me frame this for a second. As many of you probably know, we're
Yo,
only a few
Halo
weeks
show
away from the
helmets.
debut of Halo the series. Our
Yo!
Season 2 will kick off.
That's
And to
sick.
help commemorate that and sort of share in the excitement, the team has created 3 helmets that are sort of an homage to 3 of the helmets in the series. And we're
Crosscore
excited that
shoulders,
these are gonna be
too.
offered as free ultimate rewards during
Holy
the first part,
shit,
I
dude.
believe the first couple of weeks here after the update comes out. So, John, why don't you let us know what we're looking at here?
Yeah, we've got Kai 125 with her visor right here on top of a Mark 7 core. We've got cross core helmets now, so you can apply these to any core. But Kai's
Yes.
just looks amazing, and we also have visor colors that correspond to the visors that they're wearing in the show.
So I'm
we've
assuming we
got
have Vanek and Riz too.
Riz
Yeah,
here,
there's Riz.
which I thought the red visor kind of matched nicely with a Watchdog Neo coating.
Nice flex on your Watchdog
Yeah,
coat.
yeah. I had to show it off, I put the time and effort in. I get to show it off. But
Sure,
Riz is-
we'll grant it to ourselves.
Dude,
I
that
think
looks
that's
so
fair.
good.
But yeah, Riz looks absolutely awesome with that Watchdog Neo. And then you have Vanek coming up here. I put him on a Yoroi because that EOD kind of just oozes like a
Dude, that looks so sick, man.
Kind of look.
I really love
especially
that
if
a
you're trying to
lot.
Dispose
These
of
are
some
amazing.
Dude,
ordnance.
I still
Yeah,
can't
they
get
look
over Mark
fantastic.
IV,
And
man.
These are honestly, I think, probably the coolest ultimate rewards that we've had in the game.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of helmet
Fantastic.
chatter out there, so I'm just excited. Like these helmets aren't coming off either, guys. These helmets are staying on. So that part we can rest assured. John, you mentioned cross-core helmets. That was a new addition that I believe that was part of our season 5 update, right? We've been on this sort of journey to basically give players
cross-core
more
shoulders,
flexibility, more
man.
control, and based on player feedback, people just want to be able to mix and match across the different cores, right?
Yeah.
So we started with coatings. We have a ton of coatings in the game. Going forward and retroactively, we started that work with Season 4, continued in Season 5, so now we have a huge variety of coatings that you can apply to any core. Now we have the helmets that you mentioned, but we're not done.
We're not
And
done.
I think I've
Yeah.
noticed something
not
here that some
done.
of these models that you set up don't quite look the way that I remember them. So what's next for Cross Core, John?
Yep. So any eagle-eyed people have noticed you've got cross-core shoulders coming. The multi-use shoulders right now are loaded up on this Yoroi core. You see the Mark 7 right here. And then you also have a SPI Mirage shoulder on this side. And I've loaded up a bunch of these
Dude.
Spartans.
Oh
This one
my
had the
God.
red Shasa. I love that elite shoulder kind of on the side there. That
Love
comes
the
from
grenades
Rakshasa.
on the other
Yeah.
side.
Well, you were
Yeah.
saying earlier too,
Mm.
like you always got to go asymmetrical, right?
And, yeah,
always got to
Almost
go.
always go ASIM
Why
on
is
the
that?
shoulders. It's just
It's
the
just
way
your-
you do
it's
it.
It's
It's-
your
Well, are
vibe.
you more of a you're a symmetry guy? You like your shoulders to kind of match?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
okay.
I'm gonna explore this.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
now
go
you can
for it.
branch out. There's
That's
no
true.
constraints.
I don't
here.
think it's
once
cross-court
they
chess
gave you
yet.
The option, right, back in Reach, it was just like, I'm doing it, you know? Or Halo 3, sorry. You're just like, I'm mixing, I'm matching, and I'm making it go crazy. So you can see here,
That's
we've got
cool.
the Eagle Strike core.
That-
I
Eagle
added
Strike
Reach,
actually looks good for once,
shoulder.
dude.
Yeah,
That
Holy
is a
shit.
chonky boy.
I
Eagle
made
Strike.
him. I made him big. Yeah, and then the dragon here. This one I think is from the Yoroi core.
That's
and
so
we
good.
just were able to apply a bunch of different things across all the Spartans, and it just looks so good.
Oh my
So
god,
that's
it's
a
an
core
Uber
with
Nick
a Mark
Spartan.
7 shoulder here,
Oh my god.
and a Mark 5 shoulder there, and
Yeah.
we've got a nice little comp here that's got tons of
Dude.
combinations, and you're
Oh
seeing the
my
same set beside
God.
different cores, and it's really cool that now we've unlocked this ability. Right? You mentioned coatings, helmets, we've done
Dude.
visors, we're doing shoulders. We've really just continued to unlock the potential, and I think the
My Spartan's
customization
gonna be
on it
looking
just
sexier than
continues
it
to
already
get better.
Yeah, I
does.
want to
It's so
stress.
good.
I want to stress too. Again, for maybe players that haven't experienced what we did for the helmets or the coatings, on January 30th when the update lands, this will just automatically happen. So all the
Mhm.
helmets that are already in your inventory will suddenly just have multi-core functionality, and they'll just work, much the way we did for
Okay,
coatings and
okay.
helmets prior. So
But are they gonna start
super
charging
excited,
more
looking
for
forward to
them?
that. I'm pretty sure some folks on the team.
They're
crunched the
probably
numbers, and
going
it says,
to.
like billions of possible combinations now of how you could really make your Spartan your own. So
I've seen that,
That
word
does
bandied
not-
about.
Yeah, I mean,
that does not surprise me.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the new levels of creativity that the community brings to bear as they make their Spartans their own. So that's one piece of what's coming.
Yeah,
January
I know
30th.
they have, but
Super excited. We
now
really
some of these
appreciate,
bundles
the
might even
passion
get
that we've
even
heard.
more
We've been on this
pricier
journey
than they
together,
already
hearing
are.
your feedback and trying
is
to do
the point I'm
better
trying
job
to
of
make.
improving that story, customization, and
Like, they
big
already
shouts to
increased the
team.
price
It's
once.
been
They're
kind of
probably
a
gonna
passion
do it
project,
again
labor
now.
of love, and I think Shoulders represents really the pinnacle. I mean, I think
Yeah.
we've checked the most impactful boxes there, and it's exciting to see what you're going to do with that.
I can't wait to just sit there once the
know,
the
just spend
update
like an
drops,
hour.
and I'll just spend
Right?
some serious time in there, and fiddle with the customization.
So another part of our customization story that we want to touch on is basically we'll have ways that you could earn customization items to adorn your Mark IV or other cores if that's your preference. Some folks, if you've been playing Infinite, you're probably familiar. In Season 5, we introduced operations. And I'll give a quick primer here for folks that
Pretty
aren't
big fan
up to
of the
speed, but,
operation, to be honest.
you know, operations are the evolution of the events we used to have in Halo Infinite. These are time-based, approximately 4 to 6 weeks long. They include a 20 free tier operations pass that you will progress through and will allow you to unlock customization objects, items, coatings, XP boosts,
What up,
things
Bobby?
like that as you play the game. And by the way,
What
not
up,
constrained
Akavi?
by challenges. It's pretty much play your way, play whatever you want, and it's just an opportunity to earn some cool free stuff that's usually all in a thematic wrapper. So when Season 5 debuted,
They
we did
revealed the
have
Mark
2
IV core,
operations. Currently,
Bobby,
Winter
and
Contingency
we're
3
getting
is live
cross-core
in the game right
soldiers,
now.
shoulders, so it's
Now,
gonna
one
be really
aspect to note
cool.
about operations is
Mark IV core
at the
looks
end of
so
that
good,
defined
man.
time period, they will go away.
I'm really
So you
happy they made
basically
it a
will have the
core and not a
duration to earn
kit,
your
dude.
track, or you do have the option of upgrading to premium, which will essentially get you an additional
Unlock.
cosmetic
Yeah.
unlock item, but it also now makes that operations pass kind of last forever. It never expires.
Yeah, so it doesn't go away.
It doesn't. If you
do
go
the
to premium.
option.
Otherwise, you're still free to unlock everything that you can.
Yeah, they're still talking
during
about
the duration
cosmetics.
of that window.
It-
Another cool
this just
aspect of
started like
operations
15
that's
minutes
based
ago,
on
so.
player feedback is, with the old event system, it was cool to be able to earn stuff, but if you happen to be out of town or away from your Xbox or PC for a period of time, you missed out. So when an operation has concluded, it will then become available in the shop. It will just be available as an evergreen purchase. And at any point you want to, you can go in, you can pick up the operation and use the Battle Pass switcher and go back and progress it at your own leisure. So it's a pretty good system. We're pretty excited to kind of go more forward with that. So as we move forward with this release onwards, operations are really what we're leaning into, and this is the way that we will deliver kind of ongoing every 4 to 6 weeks, 20 tracks of free content that players will be able to progress and earn.
I
as
don't
you see
mind
fit.
that,
So
you know?
our next first operation to
Yeah.
kick off 2024 is Spirit of Fire.
Yeah.
Definitely some
Yo,
crossover
yo,
vibes.
classic
we got a
AR,
video here,
classic
live streaming
AR.
through at speed.
Yo,
But just giving you all a glimpse of just kind of what you can expect. I believe a lot of the cosmetic.
they brought back
options
the
in this
emblem too,
pass,
dude. They brought
Operations
classic
Pass,
BR
are,
model,
kinda
dude.
geared towards
Holy
more
shit,
sport, but,
dude.
Given that we have cross-core functionality here across the board, you're not limited to that, right? So what you're seeing here is
Looks so good.
just a quick pan of what's available in
Dude.
the Spirit of Fire Operation Pass when that goes live on
No
January 30th.
way.
Now, this release will also
That's in an
include 2 more
operation?
operations passes that will come subsequently. We'll have more details on the dates of those later, but we did want to give you a quick sneak
I
peek of
hope
what
it
those
makes the
entail.
sound,
The
man.
next operation after Spirit of Fire will be Cyber Showdown 3. So we're bringing back kind of
I
that
love
techie
Cyber Showdown,
aesthetic that
dude.
we've
Yeah.
seen a few times before.
A slight change on it this time around. We call it like the viral machine kind of aesthetic. Looks really, really cool. You'll see more cables and wires sticking out, and it just looks a little bit more menacing.
I love that
Favorite.
BR
gonna
coding,
love
dude.
it.
Of all three.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it feels like it'd be right in your wheelhouse, right?
Mhm.
I really like
Yeah.
those shoulders we just glossed over too, because
Yeah.
they adopt the same texture pattern as the,
The
visor,
visor,
kind
yep.
of create some
Yeah.
cool looks there.
Yeah.
And then once we complete Cyber Showdown 3, the next operation.
Yeah, there
after
was a lot of
that
emblems.
Is the return of the Yappening. Everyone's favorite kind of grunt theme shenanigans. Some pretty fun stuff in here that kind of builds on that theme.
The grunt focus, just having fun with the wild chaos that is grunt, themed items and humor along with that, should be good. I love those shoulders that we're about to see. Yeah, the
Those-
shoulders look great, and
yeah.
the helmet almost kind of banished themed.
Yeah, I
you
can
know,
see the
grunt themed.
inspiration there.
Yeah.
So naturally, as we get closer,
Yeah, maybe, Bobby.
to release for January 30th, you can see and you'll hear more about the customization.
Dude, I
coming,
wish with the
on Halo
Yappening we
Waypoint,
could have gotten
and
like
then, of
some
course,
news
we'll have
on
more details to share about Cyber
some of the
Showdown and
banished
Yappening,
weapons.
in the weeks and months ahead. So.
What up,
Again,
Jackal? How's it
operations,
going?
Big part of Halo Infinite going forward,
Keeping-
and players can look forward to a new 20-tier operation.
It
pass
is very
approximately every 4
exciting.
to 6
I'm
weeks.
excited.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so now we're gonna change
News
gears
on
out
the
of
Yappening? They just
customization
talked
lane,
about it.
and let's talk
Um,
about our new
Yeah, but I wish
map
with the Yappening they
coming, as part of our January 30th update.
wait.
We're gonna
New
jump into
map.
the build here, and Unishek, you are
Oh, I
already
think this is
inside
another
this
arena
map,
map,
and,
isn't it?
Mhm.
take it
Classic
away.
AR model
Yeah, so
too.
the
Look,
brand new
dude,
map
it
is called
looks so
Illusion. It's
good,
an arena
man.
map, symmetrical, and it's got some.
It gives me
cool
a mix
bits
of
and
Halo
bobs
3
throughout.
and Halo
Right now I'm
5
kinda showing
a little
I'm
bit.
in my starting spawn
It looks
base.
so good.
You see the sniper perch way up there, and you can look across at their sniper. Really cool center lane combat, but one thing that I love about this map is that you're kind of in this Oni research
Dude,
facility.
the camo,
You've got
look.
the
Old school
power-ups
camo.
kinda being studied. I think this is the original Halo 1 camouflage.
That's such a
you can see
nice
on one
Easter
end,
egg,
and then
man.
we
I
get to
love
the other
that.
side. It just looks so cool when you kind of look at the storytelling elements of the map.
I'm a big
you know?
fan of those storytelling vignettes and maps, and a big shout out. Honestly, a lot of the forgers in the community have done some great work on that.
There
front.
is
Some
a
very
fat
creative
ass
execution.
armor piece in the
Dude, by
way.
this is crazy too. Just
I'm sure it'll be
clean
tweaked.
sightline,
Yep.
base to base right here. Little sniper.
Is this another
all the way
arena
to
map,
warfare.
though?
Sniper play on this map is really fantastic.
Yeah, and you see it's kind of got lanes, that center lane and the side lanes over here. Lots of verticality, which might
Yeah, it's
remind
very
players of
linear
some
and vertical.
CE. But a cool thing is, if you're on the left side, you're like, oh, my teammate's getting damaged on the right side. You can jump on over, catch the cannon, and then you land over here, and you can swap sides. And it's symmetrical, right? So you go both ways on this cannon to one side, to the other. And I just love how massive everything looks in here.
Yeah.
Really cool. And anyone who
I
is
love
paying
it, dude.
attention closely
Really
noticed
cool.
I've got the CE
Yep.
kinda assault rifle there that I'm running around with.
Mm-hmm.
Love this. This is part of the Spirit of Fire operation. If you go with the premium option, you can get this.
I don't know, Swish. I feel like it
CE
might be able to
assault
work
rifle, and it
before.
just looks
If you got like
stellar.
the
But I'm gonna run around
the
to this
lifts and
other
everything,
side
there's
here
a lot of
real quick,
ramps,
and then you can
um,
take a look at
ramp
that
sliding is
hallway,
definitely
which has
gonna be
got-
like a
is
huge
my favorite part of
thing.
the map, and probably everyone's
It
favorite
looks
part of the
it
map.
looks very
We'll go there in a second.
it looks very enticing,
shield.
but
Yeah.
also like maybe there's more to it than
There's a
than
lot
it
of ramp
appears at first
sliding that's
glance.
gonna happen on this map, I can tell.
So we saw the overshield spot just back there, kind of sparking up and exploding.
I'm not gonna count 'em out
but
yet for
the camo side
BTB.
looks pretty normal.
You know,
You can see active camo emitting, but the overshield's got an error. What's the active camo emitting? Yeah. So you go in the center hallway, and you're camouflaged. Any combat in here?
Oh,
all the
what
players
the
are camouflaged. If you
fuck?
run around and jump and shoot. you're
Oh, it
camouflaged
makes the
in
normal
here.
sound.
You can run in here. You can maybe go for a flag run down the center, try and get camoed. But everyone's going to expect that play. So you got to make sure you're doing really smart, calculated plays when you're going through the center here.
Oh, it's a melee camper's paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, all these corners are making me nervous.
Yeah, and it's got these side little areas which are funnel into the center, which are really cool too.
You know, Shore, I think you were saying the other day, just even from playtesting. I mean, I don't know that we've ever had something like this in a Halo map ever.
For sure in Infinite, I haven't seen any spaces that use game mechanics this way or equipment this way.
I love that map.
Yeah, and I was saying, like, I was initially I was dubious of whether or not we were going to be able to pull this off, right? I think it's kind of a
I
big
think that's
thing
just
to do to
Threat
let people
Seeker.
have
I don't think it's
camo in
anything
a
new.
hallway like that, right? But the team just knocked out of the park. The gameplay on this map is fantastic. I really enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun to go in there and try
Dude,
and
that middle
against
point is gonna cause some shenanigans, man. I could
Only
see that.
maybe
I
get
could like
away
see
with
that being Nade
Yeah.
Alley on like
Like, yeah.
CTF.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Literally.
I mean, I will.
This
I'm scared
dude
of
with the
this hallway,
sword
but I
there
also can
too
totally
is
see
like
myself just kinda
Jesus,
crouching
dude.
and
That's gotta
chilling
be so
and,
bad.
Waiting for my moment
Sniper
to
spawn
strike,
there,
but-
dude.
And I think in general, like, big props to Cliff Schultz. He was the level designer on this one. I really love the
Middle
the
is definitely
movement
gonna
in
be a
this map.
here
It just-
point,
it's-
like
it's
a
super
huge
fluid.
point of
It's
contesting.
really it's fun for movement.
No, it's
like
just
you said,
camo, Shay.
The kinetic launchers, right? Like
Yep.
it's just fun to be.
I could see them evolving this map a little bit,
A lot of snipes
and
that
then
I've seen in
to like
playtests.
emit
I
overshield.
wanted to go through here and hit a snipe on someone
Oh,
as I'm
yeah.
flying through. One
Alright.
day I'll go for it. Someone will go for it.
Mint
And hit
Blitz
it.
will beat you to it.
Yeah.
Some of 'em
They'll
do
beat you
that.
to
That
it.
is 5
That looks like
minutes,
that
right.
shot. That moment was made for Mint Blitz.
Mm.
I'm excited. I think we're going to see a really interesting mix of some cool strategies, but also fair amount of just shenanigans because there's an unpredictability aspect that I think we'll see in that hallway. So we'll have more to sort of say and show about this map on Halo Waypoint in the coming, I think, sometime next week. Stay
Threat
tuned, we'll have a
Seeker's gonna
vlog on
be,
that.
like,
So I don't wanna go too
mandatory
deep
for
here
that
since we
fucking
do
hallway,
have
man.
More to come on this map.
Oh,
But,
damn.
of course, we have Michael Shore here, the Forge Lord. So, and of course, it would not be an Infinite update without some cool Forge
We're gonna talk about Forge
additions, and of
Yeah.
course we want to talk about Forge. I mean, Forge really changed the game for Infinite when it launched, and then really we took it to the next level with the AI Toolkit. Season 5
Oh,
was
yeah.
a Forge lover's paradise.
Dude, this
and we're
Forge
all
world
reaping
is
the rewards of that,
amazing.
right? Just
My
continuing
gosh.
to see amazing experiences, amazing creations. So, John and Shore, take it away. Tell us what
Yeah.
we can expect for Forge with our January 30th update.
We're getting close.
So yeah,
You're
right
such a
around the corner.
tease.
So, totally.
What's around the corner?
So this is a community ask from forever for Infinite Forge, and it's the Covenant palette. Classic Covenant
Oh.
purple. The Forge Art team did just a stellar job on this stuff. There's 70 plus objects.
Don't be shy. Go in.
The Covenant palette.
Go in. Do
all
it.
these curved surfaces that I know a lot of you forgers have been trying to recreate with our existing
Wait.
objects. Now the objects can do the work for you, right?
Oh,
So
sexy
structure
Covenant purple. I
pieces,
love it.
accents. There's some VFX in there, and some decals. I think I saw too.
Yes,
Flying
go in.
through the
Yeah.
incredible
Ooh.
the
Oh.
charity doors.
Covenant Dance Party Zone.
Yeah.
Look at the
here.
galaxy
Nice.
map,
Set
dude.
Up a little club in
This is
here.
a VIP room.
Yeah.
At HCS.
Yap
coming
Yaps After
soon.
Dark Club. This does look. It just like,
That's free, by the way.
we're home. It just feels it's so good to be.
Are the
just
doors
bathed in
animated?
purple
I
and
feel
all
like they're
these
probably
smooth
going to be, yeah.
Surfaces.
Mhm.
I mean,
Podium. Just like,
Gee,
oh my
what do you
God.
think the first map will be that the Forge community
Yeah.
might want to try to make with this new palette, guys?
Maybe midship.
Oh,
you know?
I sure hope
Midship.
so.
yeah.
I'm sure
Definitely
of that,
expect
yeah.
midship will
Yeah.
get made, remade. But you mentioned decals, right? We've got a bunch of the Covenant alphabet here. Of course, I tossed in some weapons for decoration. Lots of cool. You mentioned the effects. This galaxy effect is one of my favorites. And it's actually giant by default, and I shrunk it all the way down so it could fit in here. This, I wanted to add a little bit of a
You guys want the video turned up a
vibe
bit?
of like a like a Covenant bridge, you know, on their ship. They always had like these holograms floating around. So figured I could add that in. This one is
That better?
actually really cool. Some fans might recognize this from a bunch of the Covenant maps, right? You get to add that. I just scaled it up to make it kind of look like a wall, and add it in as I fly through the ground here.
Yeah.
But
and if
yeah.
you don't want it purple, of course you can go in and change it if you want it. You know, maybe it's Covenant orange. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Like,
Dude, I
I've
love
never
the
seen that, but
palette, dude.
I bet you we're gonna see it.
Yeah, when we were talking about this before, it's like the Covenant have had a bunch of different versions of purple.
Yeah.
Some things have kind of gone red, right? So you can totally customize these, all of these objects, so they fit whatever kind of Covenant era or ship you're going for, and it works out really well.
Dude, the Forge Art team just crushed
Yeah,
it.
they crushed
this
it.
is absolutely phenomenal.
Let's look at that. We were looking at one of the. There's a very famous Covenant piece that they added that's out.
Custom
in-
browser?
John's
outside
got-
of this.
Okay.
John's
UI
got
just
another
needs
room.
improvement
So
in general.
I had a
Yeah. Not to
Cortana
jump
set up
ahead.
on the plinth, yeah. You know, just wanted to make sure she was able to open the door for us. But lots of cool pieces here. You can see them all, tons of pieces and objects, and they're all customizable, scalable, right? Here's that galaxy effect in its normal size, so you could scale that up even more if you
put
wanted.
it in the skybox if you wanted,
Yeah.
right?
Some default objects, but of course,
That's what
There
I was-
it
yeah.
is.
the legendary Covenant Sniper Tower. You can just build
Good
it up,
stuff.
set it up, and I don't know if I showed you guys this. I tossed some snipers up here because I wanted to do that
Just for
No
kicks.
peep rifle,
This
man.
pairs really nicely with the AI toolkit.
God
right?
damn it.
Put
Yeah.
some
Toss
jackal
some
snipers
jackal
up there
jackal
and
snipers.
get wrecked.
Yeah,
You
this is
know,
all
and
new stuff.
We're gonna play this
Bobby.
more a little bit later in the stream, but I do just want to emphasize, like, I'm blown away by this. I also be the first to admit I am not a
Right,
forger.
Jackal? I would
just
probably
don't really
live
have
here.
The skill set and the things that I've seen the community do is mind blowing. So. If you're like me and maybe you're like, I'm not going to build anything with these blocks, that's really not the point. The point is that we're going to benefit from the community that will do amazing things with these. And not only will we all be playing midship, I imagine probably by the end of the weekend after we release this, I'm sure, right? But it's just giving even more tools in the hands of forgers to do even more cool things. And we're going to see going forward this year, bringing more and more of that into matchmaking and helping to get it in front of more players. It's going to be really exciting.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool, dude.
for sure. Super excited about that.
Just love the Covenant pattern
Yeah.
on there.
And speaking of customization, that was a great segue. With this
Ooh,
update, we are now allowing
foliage.
for players to customize the color and the materials on certain biome
Damn.
objects.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously you've changed the color on this these flowers to red.
Yeah, I've got
or
red,
blue,
purple, blue, a little
much-
purple fern here, pink fern.
Yeah, this is another. The community's been wanting this forever, and we finally made it happen. And so, like now, if you're making a snow map, you know maybe you can have iced over or blue foliage. You can change the color of trunks to be whatever you need it to be.
Yeah, I think I made this one yellow.
Nice.
yeah.
I mean, it feels like such a minor thing, but it just offers so much more creativity, like options for
Yeah,
forgers,
it
right?
really
to really
does.
personalize these experiences and maps.
Yeah,
You can even get real crazy.
if yeah,
What
you-
is
UNSC blue metallic dead tree stump? Well, there you go. We got you covered.
That's so
It
metal,
looks
you
like
know?
3D printed, dude.
Now I am committed to learning how to
the
use
fuck?
Forge. You got me. I've been waiting for that. That looks really interesting.
You know, you could like,
Jesus.
Husky Raid maps are kind of like a really good entry point to using Forge. There's even a template out there where all you would have to do is maybe tweak some colors and maybe some geo. So
All right. Okay.
I know some people
All
will
right.
hook you up.
I'll accept that challenge. I do love me some Husky Raid.
Yeah.
All right, so we got kind of a color and kind of texture swapping ability, and then what do we got here? Some splatters and splotches.
So similarly, we have a select group of decals that you can now edit the materials and colors on. So I've seen forgers use decals in all manner of way, shape, and form, and so this just sort of expands that
Okay,
functionality
Stolas.
to let you use these things in much different ways. And Leaks B.
How you doing,
Some of you
Stolas?
might be familiar with this this object. Here it is in its all its glory. You know, so if you don't want this to look like, you know, grime or dirt. You can change it. It could look like maybe it's a spilled liquid, right?
Mhm.
Or whatnot.
Blood.
There'll be a million uses of all this stuff.
Accidentally made like blood splatter.
There you go.
Yeah, you did.
Like I
John.
wasn't even going for anything. I
You're,
was just
you're,
fiddling with
you're
the
starting
options.
to
Oh,
take
no.
the stream into M territory.
Hit
Yeah.
rated M,
Update the
no.
ESRB logo at the front.
But
Yeah,
again,
tons of different things.
like the customizable biome stuff, like the decals, you're just gonna see more more different. That's a whole
Yeah, Stolas, that would be really cool.
Different experiences just visually.
Yeah,
I don't know, we'll
cannot wait
see.
to just
They're not done yet.
continually empower our amazing Forge community to just really push the limits of there is almost no more limit, right? Now, of course, the maps and sort of the geometry aspects of Forge is one part of the
Yeah.
equation. But of course, Forge also allows people to do scripting and create brand new modes that we've seen. Some of the early favorites I know, like Repulse Soccer and things like that, right? So big changes coming on the mode front.
Yes, so huge changes on the mode front. With this new release on January 30th, we are introducing the Forge Mode Creator functionality, which basically allows you to create mode scripts within a Forge session and save that out as a mode.
Dude, that's so
gonna
sick.
be a boon to just sharing your mode. Previously, you had to embed the mode logic in the map, and so if you wanted to play a Repulse Soccer, which is a great example, you had to have that mode embedded, that logic embedded in each arena that you made. Now with the Forge Mode Creator, you just have to make sure that the map speaks to the mode correctly and has the correct objects talking to the mode. But then then you can share that mode much like you would share a mode that you create in custom
That's
game mode.
gonna
editor,
sound
right?
like a lot
it
less of a
uses the
headache
same
for
flow
forgers.
that all of our other modes use. So it's a huge improvement, and a bonus is that all that mode logic that was previously taking up your map budget is no longer going to take up that map budget, because now the logic gets saved and then it's in a mode separate from the map. So super excited to share this. Big shout out to Skybox, who helped us develop this. They did a great job on this. So I'm super excited to see what the players do with this.
Maybe, Bobby.
Without sort of the map mode.
I didn't
shared
think about
budget,
that.
Sure. So they
combination,
can
right?
increase, if they want to, increase fidelity and just sort of scope of their map, while the modes, meanwhile, become a lot more ubiquitous.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I think it allows more sort of sharing and collaboration, where a
Yeah.
community member can take a mode and now iterate on it, and it can start to snowball and branch off in other modes. And I think as a player, I'm excited to hopefully see all that starts to translate to these modes and experiences then coming back into matchmaking over time, and we all benefit as players.
Yeah, it'll make it much easier for player modes to come into matchmaking and playlists. So that's another side effect that's a huge plus.
So
Cool.
more power and easier to share.
Yes.
Awesome.
What's not to like?
I know
Exactly.
you guys have been cooking. Shout out to the Forge team. We're not going to go on the weeds here today, but just want to acknowledge too, there's additional quality of life updates, some bug fixing, some AI toolkit improvements. I believe there'll be a deeper dive blog coming out in the sometime
next week.
Yep, on the
next
way
week,
to
yeah.
release. So stay tuned if you want to learn more about that.
That blog's gonna be
Um,
really nice.
And then, Shore, I think we were hoping that I heard you brought a little tease with us. We want to give folks just a little small glimpse at what else the Forge team has cooking. This is not January 30th. We're looking a little further out here just for a future update. But what did you bring to show us here today?
Oh
So
shit!
we have two screenshots. The first is of a future palette. This is the I guess I don't think we have a name for it yet. It's the alien object palette. There's alien biome pieces. There's also more structural pieces that are not in this, but you'll learn about that in the future. Super excited about
It
this. and-
looks so good.
and how this might tie in also with the biome customization that's
For
coming
sure.
out
No,
soon,
yeah.
right? So lots of ways to make really crazy exotic landscapes, right?
Mhm.
And then also in the future, a fan favorite and highly requested is the Forge.
Holy
the Flood
shit, dude.
Forge object palette, and this just looks. Again, I mean,
It's
I say
so
this
gross,
every
but
time.
it's
our
Dude,
team
it looks
is
so good.
fantastic.
Dude,
They
it's on
absolutely
Scar?
crushed
Dude,
it.
that looks
It's all the stuff
amazing.
in development, and it was
Dude.
just- it's gruesome.
It is.
It's hot. It's for people.
An
who maybe
infected
don't
Scar would
like to
look
at
so
gruesome things.
good,
I
dude.
I was like, ooh, that's.
It's
gross.
just disgustingly
That's really
awesome.
gross.
Everything's glistening. I'm going to say it, guys. This is a pretty moist palette.
He said that.
You said it.
But yeah, the Having flood, like, so you can infect
you
your
know I hate
maps.
that
is-
word.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I told you I was going to say it
Yeah.
because
I didn't believe you, but here we are.
Hey, it's just a word. I don't know. Anyways, it's gross, but a big shout out to the Forge team. Really good stuff cooking.
To each
Again,
their
reminder,
own. Sketch.
Those 2 pallets, we'll have more to share later. Those are just giving you a glimpse of some stuff that's actively cooking.
Yep.
For future
Damn.
updates, but everything else prior is coming out on January 30th as part of that free update. Thank you
Ash,
so much.
it's
Thor,
so
before we
good.
turn you loose, to give you a chance if you have any kind of parting comments or any sort of final thoughts you'd like to say here in our first stream of the year.
As always, kudos and thanks to everyone who contributes to the community. You know, last year we brought in like 44 maps to Infinite from the community specifically, right? And this year I'm sure we'll eclipse that number. So keep them coming. We're super excited about that stuff. We love what you're doing, and we're doing our best to empower you to make stuff that's even crazier.
I can't wait. Can't wait to see the results, and I
yeah.
can't wait to play some Midship very soon. You know the mission.
Yeah, get on it.
Next up, earlier in the week, we had a chance to sit down and catch up with the Playlist team and hear from Fantasia about what she and the team are cooking up and what we need to think about and know
BTB?
for Playlist in sort of the near term. So take a
BTB?
look at that, and then we'll be right back. All right, next up, we are thrilled to welcome first time on the show, Fantasia Gendro. Fantasia,
What's up?
welcome.
Hi.
So, welcome to the show. We're going to talk
Thank
about playlists. Before we do that, though, just give us a sense, like
BTB,
who are you, what do you do here
please.
at 343.
Yes, so I'm Fantasia. I am a playlists lead and insights manager. So I overlook all of our playlists, plan them out. I especially work with community playlists, huge part of what I'm doing right now. And for my insights part of my job, I work with all of our data teams in the studio. And we have so many: safety support, community, and UR.
I love the final
what
boss
we do
shirt.
is I look at the data that we're receiving from all of these sources and make better decisions on the content that we're putting out to make sure that we're always iterating on what the players are asking for. Do we need to adjust this weapon? Does this map need tuning? Things like that.
Can we
Sounds like a
adjust all the
never-dull moment.
vehicles,
Safe
please?
to
Can
say
we
have
adjust the
no
repair
nonstop
field,
feedback coming
please?
in all the time,
yes.
right?
More feedback, love feedback.
And you have lots of experience doing that even before joining
Yes.
343,
Yes,
right?
I come from Xbox Research. I was there for about 6.5 years. Loved it very much. Definitely coming from the side of wanting to provide the experiences that us as gamers always have. Create those memories together with your friends, with your family, and being able to be creative and explore worlds. And data actually really allows us to do that so that we can continue to make things that people are wanting or asking for. So it's really nice to have that background and bring it into playlists especially.
For sure. Well, I will just say thank you, and we'll assume all the great stuff that's happened in the game over the last 6 to 9 months. Well, thank you for that as
thank
being
you.
a tip of the spear there. So
Thank-
we
Yay.
definitely want to talk playlists because it's impossible to think about what's next for Infinite and what we can look forward to. Playlists are such a key part of that player experience. We've seen a lot of great stuff already starting to happen since the advent of Forge, game changer. But maybe to kick things off, just at a high level, as we look ahead to 2024, what are your priorities? Like, what are you and the team focusing on? Kind of just give us a sense of kind of where you're going and how you're thinking about playlists for Infinite.
Yeah, of course. There's some areas that we would like to bring more content into. So we are going to be doing a BTB refresh, of course. We've got a minimum of 3 maps planned for that. But we're also
Thank
looking
you.
at refreshing the other
Thank you,
playlists that we
God.
had, so Husky Raid, Squad Battle. But we're also planning content that we haven't published before. And that is something that I know our fans.
That's
are
exactly
asking
what I
for.
wanted to
Like, we're
hear.
Looking for original creations.
So like brand new playlists.
Brand new playlists.
Nice.
We are always keeping an eye on custom game browsers, seeing what everybody has created. We definitely use tags that we've already put out to better sort through content depending on what we're looking for. But I mean, as time is going on and as like the year goes by, we're planning out content ahead of time to make sure that we're hitting those beats. For, like,
She was
oh,
talking
the
about
season's
BTB
coming around, we
refresh,
wanna have
like
a
new
map that's
maps,
just like,
stuff like that.
country or
Probably how a lot of
something, and
things work.
we'll use
as
those
well.
tags within custom games browser and Forge to help us better identify that content.
3 new
But we
BTB
also,
maps are
again, use
coming.
those data teams that we have, especially community, and we look at our Forge communities that are out there, and we use them to also identify content that's being created, and it's amazing. There's so much out there. We definitely have our eyes on it. There's only so much that we could bring in at so quickly.
Yeah, probably
so,
not all at once.
but it's
I'd be
all coming.
surprised if it
I'm not
was.
sure everybody really realizes how much it takes and what goes into getting a map from the community into matchmaking. Is there a TLDR version? You can just help us kind of break that down for us. Like, what does that process entail?
Yeah, for sure. So how we like to go about it is, so say we have a playlist that we want to go after. And
I know, Shay, I have it open
we'll
already.
Look into the customs game browser, or what we've seen before, and we'll start to look at the maps that are actually out there, and we will vet them ourselves by play testing them, seeing what is the level or the bar that the map is already at for a good quality experience. Will our players have fun? Will they enjoy it? And once we have assessed that map and decided that it's at pretty good quality already, we will then reach out to that forger, ask them if they're interested in working with us to get that map to an even higher bar so that we can put it out into a playlist and have our players
I
enjoy
like that
them.
a lot,
And
actually.
if that forger is wanting to work with us and do that, we will bring that map in and we'll have it go through test passes, QA. QA will, depending on where the map's at, sometimes there'll only be a few bugs, sometimes there'll literally be hundreds of bugs, and we triage those bugs together, bring them back to the forger. Forger works on that, and we do this back and forth for quite a while until the map is at a very solid state where we know when we publish it live, players will be able to enjoy it without worrying about any hitching, Z fighting, like all of that. It takes quite a long time to get them from where they were in Customs Game Browser when we first saw it out to the public.
And that's in addition to the forgers having their own lives while they're trying to work on their own forge creations.
Yes, and that is another reason why we've tried to bake in even more time. Like, so when we plan a playlist in advance, we want forgers to be able to have the time to work on their map. That also allows them to live their lives, because we understand that forge creations are out of passion. Community made content is always going to be, up to the forger in the end.
Yeah.
Sure. I have a question maybe for both of you, because John, I remember you did a lot of similar types of work during the Halo 5 era, helping to sort of curate, partner with the community to bring forged content to matchmaking. But
Okay, well, if they have to
do you have
include
some high
hackers
level,
into
like,
their
what
QA
kind of
standards,
bugs
that's
or
a bit of a
maybe what
problem
tips
now,
would
isn't
you
it?
offer to forgers
The
who do
idea is
something
you should
like
not
that
have to
with content and
consider
matchmaking?
hackers.
What are some of the main
Hackers
sort
should
of
have just already
blockers or
be
gaps that
gone.
maybe you experience when you're reviewing this content that maybe a forger wouldn't think about initially?
I'm smiling because you said blockers or gaps, and two of those are things
are
on
things.
maps that could be a problem. Gaps, if you've got a death pit on your map, for example, you want to make sure it's very clearly communicated as, if you go down there, you will die, right? It is a acid pool, it's flames, it's something. If you have it just kind of look a
That's
little bit
not
lower
what
than
a
the rest of
hacker
your map,
is,
and
Dolas.
then you die, a player goes in there and dies, they're going to be like,
That's
"What the
just an
heck? I was
exploiter."
expecting that I could traverse there." So you want to make sure things are clearly communicated on the actual golden flow of the map. And then blockers, you want to make sure people can't get outside of the map.
Yes, yeah. The majority of the bugs that we actually find, and so far that we've been finding in the maps that we've been putting out, is the out of environment bugs. So many of them. So many of them.
You can
Well,
always get out of a
yes.
map that
I mean, we
people have
find, I
forged.
think
It's-
that's the difference between, like, as a forger, me and my buddies are just kind of tinkering and playing on my map versus now exposing it to the masses, and it's just getting hammered by exponentially more people that maybe have nefarious intent, so to speak, and they could just grief the whole game, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's part of why that bar has to be so much higher, and
Yes.
thus the testing has to go through more scrutiny. We have to go back to the forgers and sort of continually have that iteration loop.
There's
For
just
sure.
really good jumpers out there, that
Sure.
want to
Yes.
get up there and see if they can break
Hey,
the
I mean,
map,
let's
you know?
also let's
Oh,
call
God,
a spade a
Spartan.
spade. We have dev maps that we've also found the same, despite
People
rigorous
find
play
spots
testing and
all the time.
QA.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it still happens, and it's a little harder for us to make those updates than it is via Forge content. I see. Now, I'd like to dig in a little bit more. You mentioned a couple playlists that the team's kind of actively cooking. First of which you mentioned BTB Refresh. I think people will be very excited.
Please
to
talk
hear
about that. Please.
BTB,
Please.
we can agree,
Please.
it needs a little
Please.
love, right?
Absolutely.
Please.
Time. So
Please.
what can we expect
Please.
with this initial refresh?
So we have 3 maps that are going in. First one would be Thunderhead by Dark Maiming. Second is
Oh.
Insolence by XDTX Chaos and Wolfrain, and then
Oh
also by
my
Chaos and
God.
Obituary. We've been
I've played on
working
all
those
of
for
these,
quite a
dude. These look
while,
so good, man.
and they are going through their final iterations
Yes.
right now because BTB maps are so huge. They do take a lot longer to iterate on to make sure that everything is functioning correctly and to make sure every nook and cranny, which is looked at by our
Yes,
QA
dude.
team, is actually addressed so that we're not breaking anything.
Another area that I know you've mentioned.
I hope
to me
part of
earlier
that
is
QA is
looking at updating
optimization
the
as well.
playlists for Firefight King of the Hill.
Yep.
And adding some additional maps into that as well.
Yes, we are. We're adding maps to that, and I would also love to see more Forge maps made by people that could support that mode because we really want to add a lot of community maps to that playlist as well.
Yeah,
Right.
we launched with a couple, but having
did.
some extras.
Oh, I'd love to
wouldn't
see
hurt
like
either.
Oni
We're also still targeting the
launch site.
Firefight King of the Hill refresh also for next month as well.
Yes,
currently,
we
right?
are.
That's
And I
part of the
think
BTB
last
refresh
near-term one that's
wish.
kind of actively cooking right now is some updates to Husky Raid. Is that correct?
Husky Raid and Squad Battle.
Oh, and Squad Battle.
Yes.
All
Battle.
right.
Yes.
Squad battle,
So-
yes.
Yeah, so when community playlists first started coming out, we really came out with those modes initially, and they've been around for a while. So we just want to build on those, but we're also, I'm not going to name them now, but down the road, we are definitely looking at original maps in brand new playlists as well. But we do want to, continue to add more content to playlists that came around. We weren't sure, how everybody would like them, and they were so beloved that they've become staples, which is why they're still in rotation. So we want to continue to add to those.
Cool. Well, I think last thing I was hoping to chat with you about, if we wanted to look a little further ahead as we
Mhm.
think about playlists, obviously we sort of have the playlists as they exist today, right? It's a specific type of experience. You'll choose it and you'll just go find people to play with. But I've kind of already teased this a little bit publicly that we're also cooking up what I will just call sort of a match composer-esque functionality that should be coming infinite a little bit later this year. How are you and the team thinking
This
about
year?
that? I assume that's very exciting for you all.
Yes, we're super excited because, we don't necessarily want our players to have to scroll so far down to find all the content. There's so much amazing content there, but there is the ability for content to be either forgotten or it's not at the top of the list, or we want to come out with more playlists, but that list is just going to get so long that this new capability would allow players to search more directly for what is the size of the team you want to be on and what's the experience that you want to play on, and that will allow us to add so much more content without worrying about it being hidden or without you having to scroll long for that.
Yeah, or honestly,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true,
a lot of
Bobby.
fans will probably be excited to know that a lot of the things that today are rotational in nature because maybe they're a little bit niche and they don't justify a full-time spot. In theory, I could search snipers anytime I want to once this update finally comes out a little bit later, right?
Exactly.
So all those rotationals kind of become evergreen at this point.
Yeah.
And obviously,
Yes.
I would still may have to wait a little bit longer, like the more granular I want to do my search, right? But we're just giving people a lot more flexibility to really, I just only want to play these experiences.
Exactly.
Again, a little bit similar to what MCC did, but a little bit of a different twist for Infinite. I'm super excited. I cannot wait until we bring that out, and just honestly, even thinking about all the content we already have today, and by the time this releases, every week we have more and more Forge. It's just gonna go really nice. I think it's the chocolate and peanut butter solution that we need to sort of making this content a lot more ubiquitous and accessible for players.
Yes, it's just going to be more and more and more, and I'm very excited for it.
Well, I guess any final parting thoughts or comments before we let you go?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much to our forgers and our community. You guys are amazing. You're so creative, and I just hope to continue to bring more, content from you guys, remakes, originals, anything you guys come up with. We want to look at it, we want to play it, and we want to celebrate that. So thank you so much for doing that, and thank you for having me.
Yeah, well, thank you, and you can look forward to the BTB refresh, the Firefight refresh, targeted for next month, and then even more goodness still to come. So
Next
I'm
month?
sure we'll see and hear more from you as we get closer to future updates.
Yes.
But thank you very much.
Yes, dude.
and,
Oh my god, dude. I'm
get
so
back to our
fucking
main show.
excited now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sketch. Appreciate that. That was a weird cut, by the way, going in. You see me sort of change clothes instantly and shift in my seat. But a big thank you to Fantasia, and also pretty exciting news there about the Match Composer esque functionality that's coming to Halo Infinite a little bit later in a future update. We want to talk about a few more of those, but before we do, we have a new guest on the set, so please welcome Mr. Tashi.
Hey.
Tashi, good to have
Let's
you here.
see that roadmap,
We'll
buddy.
talk about HCS. We're eager to, but before we do that, I just want to take a moment and kind of build on what Fantasia was sharing about that Match Composer, and we want to share updates on a couple other a little longer lead key features that are highly requested by players. The team's been actively cooking on, and we just want to give you a status update on
I
that.
love
So
how
John, I'll throw
cooking
it
has
over to you.
become a
Let's kick it
term
off.
now.
Talk about networking, something we've been hearing about for quite a long time.
Yeah, since launch, we've had pretty clear feedback that players wanted to see improvements to our networking model, right? Complaints about desync and stuff like that. And we wanted to make sure we addressed
Memory
that.
leak.
You saw at the end of the last year, we rolled out a test with this a new updated networking model in Firefight King of the Hill, as well as a experimental playlist called the Combat Workshop, which took over Squad Battle for a little bit, and we got some great feedback from our players there. We addressed a lot of the issues, I'd say, with the previous networking model, but we've also, as part of that test, uncovered a few new bugs that we wanted to go after.
Yeah, it's not going
but
live.
Overall, we got a great reaction. Players were saying this feels better, but please fix up a little bit here and there before you do a broader rollout. So that's what we're doing. We're taking the time, going to make those fixes. Some of the fixes are already done. I want to give a shout out to like Fusion Coil catching the Banshee bomb. Right as you're firing the turret, you swap over to the Banshee bomb. That'll come out immediately. We've got some shot registration improvements, ping, the marking, making sure that's always consistently firing right where you're pinging. We've got those already fixed
Awesome,
and
dude.
even more on the way. So that'll happen. And then once we get it to a really, really good place, we'll do that broader rollout.
Awesome. And I always want to give a big shout out to everybody that took the time to not only kick the tires and play it, but also take the time to fill out the survey and share that feedback. Super important to us. You know, your feedback along with the data that the team's gathering is really
Somebody's mic is
helps us inform. Are we on the right track here?
Yep.
Much like that cross-core journey that we referenced earlier, this has also been a passion project. So I want to give a big shout out to you and the team that's been really working away at this. I know, and patience on behalf of our player base, thank you. You know, we talked about this before, but we made the decision to sort of stop trying to play whack-a-mole and go after a little bug here, a little bug here, and actually sort of take a bigger step back. And I think the result is going to be hopefully very positive. So far, every indication is that that it is going to be, and it's going to be a more significant change when it's ready. So that's cooking. That's coming in a future update. Also, wanted to give a shout out to another feature that's been in active development for a bit here. And I'll just say another area of feedback we've heard from players since launch is kind of twofold. Players are interested in more ways to earn content in the game, but also they're interested in opportunities to earn content that they may have missed that would have come out before. So it could be anything from early operations events from the original days, and those things came and went. Could even be things like content that we just haven't even released yet.
Old weekly ultimate rewards.
Old rewards. We've had partnerships that sometimes have been bound by specific regions. So suffice it to say, there's a lot of content there, and the team is working on a way to help make sure that we can resurface that and give people the opportunity via an earnable vector. So I'll just kind of say MCC players might be familiar with something like Spartan Points and some of the work the MCC team did to try to also
I wouldn't mind a
address
Spartan
earnable
point system,
content,
honestly.
and that is the direction that the Infinite team is currently also exploring. So we will have more to share on that.
I
but
wouldn't
that is
mind
something
that.
the
Something
team's
like
heard
the
and is actively
exchange.
working on,
That'd be
and
awesome.
we'll have coming in a future update.
Yeah. And then to help out, we also had one more cool piece of feedback that we've been getting around cheating and making sure we can address any cheaters and go after an improved like anti-cheat system. So we are going to be leveraging Easy Anti-Cheat at some point this year. Going to be putting that in to increase security in the game.
Yeah, that's, I think, very welcomed. It's obviously there's been quite a bit of feedback there, and it should at least help give us a leg up in the never-ending arms race of cheaters.
Yeah. So exciting stuff for 2024, but we also have HCS stuff for 2024.
Speaking of exciting stuff, this is your turn, buddy.
All right. Yeah, thanks for having me. Shall we talk about ranked first?
Would love to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, we have some exciting rank news to share today. So, when Match Composer releases later this year, we're going to be adding ranked Slayer and ranked doubles as permanent players
Yes.
to the matchmaking rotation.
Very nice.
Oh.
So this has been very highly requested, really since launch. These are kind of
Yes!
true ranked playlists, and when we brought them in as rotationals, they perform really well. We see in the data a lot of play time, so we're going to bring them in as permanent playlists, so they won't be going away. They'll be sticking there, and they'll be alongside ranked arena. So those will be the 3 ranked permanent playlists, and then we're still going to be rotating. So at any given moment, you're going to have 4 total ranked playlists. Ranked tactical and ranked snipers will continue to be in the rotation.
Nice.
But we had 4 total, 2 are becoming permanent, so now we're creating 2 all new experiences and playlists to go into ranked rotational. So lots
That's
of good
cool.
ranked
I'm
stuff
excited to
coming
hear
this
about
year,
that.
and excited to just chip away at some really heavy hitting feedback that players are giving us.
For sure, and not to keep hammering on this, but maybe we'll even see an awesome midship map emerge that we could convince you to put in ranks. So
It's just my favorite map ever. in
I just
Halo.
can't get it off my brain. I'm still just
The
obsessing
Covenant
over.
palette's so good.
It's
I kind of want to see it though in like the flood palette. Like, what would that look like?
a
you know?
flood
Flood ship?
midship.
Yeah, flood ship.
all right.
Oh yeah, and the
All
more
right.
kids can go nuts and like, oh, the flood took over midship. That would be awesome.
Right to Finn.
Porous Inquisitor.
Oh, dude, that is actually. I
No,
hate
wait.
you for coming up with that. That was so good.
Moist ship.
No.
Anyways.
That one's better.
All
Okay,
right.
community can vote. Maybe
So-
we'll do a Twitch.
What did he just
Toski, we
call me?
opened the show talking about some of the new customization and the Mark IV and what
Yeah.
players can look for on January 30th. But of course, a new season of HCS means also
Ranked
a new
extraction
season of
would
some
be
badass
so bad.
HCS customization options.
Yes.
So talk to us about what you're cooking.
Indeed, yeah. We actually want to start with a throwback, though. So at the end of 2021, obviously we released Halo Infinite, and with it was the HCS shop and all of those amazing launch bundles that were released with our partner teams. Well, we're going to be unvaulting those for the first time, but there's some cool new upgrades. So how about we just check out the trailer and see what's new?
No way. Oh my god, they're cross-core. They're cross-core. They're cross-core. Oh my god, it. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's awesome. That's a
god.
big one. Yeah. It's been obviously highly requested since those came out.
Yep.
How can I customize my Spartan more? I mean, that's just been
Dude,
consistent,
those are like the
feedback.
year
So
one
shout out to the
armor kits,
customization
dude.
team.
It was only
have
applicable to
absolutely done an
Mark
amazing
7.
job. So just to kind of break down what you saw, so we're bringing back the original team bundles from launch for the teams that are still remaining in HCS, and those will be available for sale and unvaulted in the HCS shop, and those will stay live from January 30th for the rest of the season. And if you've already purchased these bundles, you will get the retroactively applied the content for all of the other armor cores.
Yeah, they
So
will
if
not
you're
all
team
be
Mark 7,
available,
Yeah.
now you
but
can
I
apply that
think
code
if
to
you have
all
already
cores,
bought the
as
teams,
well
like,
as
you
the
know,
different
EU United
weapons that
or
are
Navi,
available
for example,
coatings in
like,
UNSC.
I think they'll
So
still be
It used to
cross-core.
previously just be battle rifle, right?
That's
and,
right.
And now it's all the weapons
yeah.
as well.
That's right.
Nice.
Yeah, and
All the
they're
weapons is
customizable
sick,
too. So
dude.
if you remember from launch, they're all kits. They're
Yeah.
locked completely. You can't even change the emblem or anything.
Mhm.
Now they're unlocked, so you can customize them however you want. You want to change the
Dude, Cloud9 looks
you
so
wanna put a
good,
charm
dude.
on it even,
Yeah.
or change the emblem, whatever it might be. Just like with the other content that's in the game now, these are kind of brought up to what we have. So if you've already purchased them, this will be retroactively applied.
Mhm.
And if you haven't purchased them, now you get a second chance essentially at getting them, which is really exciting.
Nice. And even some of the other ones that won't appear back in the shop are
That's
also
right.
getting that upgrade.
Yeah, so some of the teams that are either no longer in esports or in HCS, those won't be available for purchase, but if you've already purchased them, again, all of that content is kind of retroactively applied, so you can
Nice.
customize
That's
your
still a
old,
little bit
what's
unfortunate,
called
though,
United
but I
things
kind
as
of
well.
understand that.
Those are very exclusive now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan would be pretty happy. He still wears his United battle rifle, I think.
I was
so.
going to say, like, the Envious, right? With the Optic Envy
It's
merger.
true.
The Envious
Ah,
one.
fuck.
Getting that
Jobs has
upgraded with
cross-core
Unreal
Glad I
Engine.
got
Pepsi
that
now.
early.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is obviously, like you said, something I know we've heard feedback on for a long time. So really cool you guys are going back and doing some retroactive updates. But
Well,
Of course, we're
they're
also
bearing
excited about
a
the
brand's
brand new stuff for
like
season 3. What can you
insignia.
tell us about that?
Absolutely, yeah. So
There's a
year
lot
three
of
HCS
legal
will
shit
just around the
behind that.
corner, and of
That's
course,
probably why.
again, January 30th, we'll have a new bundle, all new designs from each of our partner teams. And you know what? Rather than me talking, let's just roll the video and we can see.
Let's see this shit, dude. Oh! Dude, that looks fucking. Oh! That bandit looks fucking sick. I love the look of. I love that space station insignia. Whatever that is, dude. Dude, that Sauron's eye looks amazing. Dude, I think my top 3 out of that: SSG, Complexity,
Amazing.
Dude, yeah. All right,
and
you gotta
then
break that down for us.
Yeah,
probably
pretty,
Quadrant.
Pretty amazing stuff. So shout out to all of the teams.
It looks
This is
so good.
their original designs, original creations. We just give them the templates, and they go nuts. And again, shout out to the customization team because the teams have more tech now. So you'll see like the actual patterns. You can see Cloud9 C9. It says in the visor. And you'll see a lot of the
Lars, thank you for the raid, by the
actual
way.
branding that the teams use in their social, their graphics, their jerseys, you know, come to life now in the game. So
Complexity looks so
pretty
good, man.
awesome. You get an armor coating again. It's cross core, so it works across all of them.
Especially on
And you'll
Yoroi.
get
I
the
love it
visor
on
too.
Yoroi.
Actually, you see the star and the,
The
visor.
star,
for
yeah,
Complexity.
it's great.
It's
Real
really,
nice.
really cool. So that comes with it. However, there's also a really special new item, which is the Dracon Bandit. So it is a new weapon model, and it is one of 3 in a metals collection. So you can see there it actually has the demon metal there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, so
on
there's
the
more
right, and
coming?
that is fully customizable. You can apply any coding to that. And the only way to get it is to purchase one of these bundles and support whichever team is your favorite. And there are 3. So we're not going to show the other 2, but it's for the Grim Reaper medal as well as the Extermination medal.
Oh,
So,
dude, that's gonna be
really
so
excited to share
sick,
those
dude.
when they're released.
Those are coming a little bit later. Those
That's
other
right.
2. Okay.
Yeah, those will be later in the season. And yeah, those will all be releasing on January 30th. And again, majority of the profits go to the teams. So all of your purchases help the teams fund their involvement in the Halo ecosystem, helps with player salaries and things like that, and just helps this HCS ecosystem go. So thank you to everybody who's been supporting the teams thus far.
Yeah,
And,
no, I think
you
they've
know,
got
us
some
Philly
of my
fans are really
money.
excited, you know, for all the stuff that we're
It
bringing
looks
that's
so
new, and
good,
also
dude.
all of the stuff that's unvaulted and
Like,
updated.
I might honestly
it
be
looks
willing to
fantastic.
actually break out the wallet a little
Count
bit.
me in. But of course, the customization is only part of the story.
There's
We
more?
can't have an HCS program
But
without
wait,
some events,
there's
right?
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Events.
actually,
Yes,
need to have
yes,
some
yes.
competitive
Roadmap,
events
come
that
on.
I assume are at the core of what you actually do for a living. So, Tashi, without further ado, we are very excited to hear what's in store for the roadmap and what are we doing this year.
Yeah, so HCS Year 3 is, you know, just a couple months away from its first kickoff event.
Oof.
And let's go ahead and reveal where this kickoff event is
Okay,
gonna
at least they're actually. Oh. Arlington, okay. Another Texas event. Okay, we got another Arlington event.
Tickets on sale now.
be. Tickets on sale now.
Like,
Yeah,
really right now.
really right now.
All
yeah.
right.
Halo.gg/Optic 2024. Yeah, we're
That's an
partnering
Optic
again with
major.
Optic. They ran
Let's
an amazing
go.
major last year, and so we decided to kick things off with them, bring it back to Arlington, Texas, and that will be the first event. It's in 2 months, And
Okay, roadmap?
yeah, how about we just jump into the rest of the roadmap as well? There's
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
more to share. So,
What's after that? Yeah.
actually to start, we've got online qualifiers in early February.
Yo,
and those all feed up
London!
into the Arctic Major. And then next one, really excited to share.
Atlanta?
We're going back to Europe. So we're partnering with Quadrant for the
Yo!
Quadrant Major in London.
Nice.
This will be, we're finalizing all the details. This will be
Oh!
in May, and we've got qualifiers leading up to that. It's actually the first major outside of the United States for Halo Infinite.
Let's
It's a really
go!
big deal. Fans have been going
Oh, yeah,
crazy
yeah.
asking for them. So we're going to London, and shout out to Quadrant, who've been amazing partners so far. And then fans are always asking for East Coast. Well, we're going to Atlanta with the FaZe Major. This will be in July. And again, qualifiers leading up to that. And then we're bringing things to Salt Lake City once again with the Space Station Major.
Yo.
And, they're going to go nuts. That's September 6th to 8th. And then we're bringing it all back home to Seattle, October 4th to 6th for the Halo World Championship 2024. So lots of exciting stuff in the roadmap. And we've got the blog out now, halo.gg/2024 roadmap. It has a ton more info as well. It's got all of the online dates. It's got the map rotation. It's got a recap on the skins and bundles and whatnot and the full roadmap. So definitely check out the blog for all the other information.
Wow.
Dude, it's good stuff.
It's a lot.
Yeah. You
There's
guys
a lot
been
of
cooking.
traveling. We're
Let
on
him
the road.
cook. You
Well,
know.
on those
Yeah.
the online qualifiers are literally just a few weeks away.
Yeah.
Things really start kicking off, right? So
Absolutely, yeah. We did the kind of big map refresh on January 9th, and we've gotten a lot of great feedback on that, and able to see more players jumping into the Ranked Arena playlist and playing too. So, we've got the Bandit Evo now as the new starting gun. It came out with Season 5, but this will be the first official HCS competition and events with the gun. So
Oh yeah.
lots of changes. What I'm excited about is you have all new rosters, a new gameplay twist, and now we're going to see again, like, who's the best team out there. FaZe took it last year, but there's a lot of new and interesting rosters, and so
No,
yeah,
Bobby.
we're really pumped.
It's gonna be a good year. Yeah.
awesome. Well, shout out. I know
No,
it's been
Les.
a lot of work from a lot of folks. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody across the HCS team, and like you said, too, customization team as well. All the content coming into the game looks fantastic. And like
Flat
Tashi
Five Tire.
said, head over to Halo Waypoint. We have a lot more information. And if you're not already, make sure you're following at HCS on socials just to stay up to date on the latest and greatest for the Halo Championship Series.
Yes, indeed.
Cool.
So
Well,
we
guys,
used to
we're about
allow
to wrap
buying
things up
VIP.
here.
We're
I
not
do
doing that
wanna talk
anymore.
really quickly, I've seen some questions in chat, and I just want to clarify. As we approach our January 30th release, basically people are like, well, what about Season 6? Or why aren't we calling this Season 6? We're making a shift in how we're approaching Infinite going forward. And for MCC players, it's probably going to sound very familiar too. The gist of it is that we're kind of no longer referring to seasons. We're shifting away from seasons. So semantically, for what it's worth, our January 30th update will henceforth be known as CU29. It just kind of rolls right off the tongue, right? It has a lot more marketing weight to it. But no, in all seriousness, it is kind of the precedent we've established with MCC.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a different shift in approach here. As we mentioned at the top of the
CU29.
show, this future updates are going to be punctuated by an ongoing operations model that will continue to offer 20 tiers of unlockable rewards for free on approximately a 4 to 6 weeks cadence. That'll kick off a Spirit of Fire when that goes live on January 30th. Also, just to make sure there's no confusion, everything else we showed today, most of the things we showed. So the Mark IV, I want to clarify if you're joining us late, brand new armor core, totally free in the
Completely
game.
free.
Just log in, it'll show up
God.
in the armor hall. It's yours to keep and adorn however you'd like to. You can now do that more and better than ever before, especially with the addition of cross-core shoulders now. So shoulders,
Bobby,
helmets,
what-
coatings work across the core in the game. So that'll all
We've
be
seen
part
event
of
passes.
January
We've seen
30th update,
operations.
along with the new map Illusion that John walked us through a little bit earlier today. The Forge stuff that we saw from Michael Shore, the Covenant palette, the mode creators. You can change the colors of trees and leaves and things that mean a lot to Forgers. But all that is also part of the January 30th update, as well as Tashi's information he shared. HCS shop goes live with the year 1 throwback content as well as the brand new year 3 content we just saw. So that's all part of the free update that'll be landing on January 30th. And I'll just say from us here at the studio, it's going to be a very exciting year for Halo. We are off to an exciting start. we have dedicated team working on supporting Halo Infinite and continuing to deliver going forward. But also, yes, we have additional teams now that are accelerating towards the future, working on brand new projects. So I just want to tantalize you with that. So there are a lot of things cooking here. We could not be more excited. As part of that, I also want to give a shout out. We're actually growing the team right now. So if you're passionate about Halo, if you've got skills and you're interested, please keep an eye on the Microsoft careers site because we are growing and we've got a lot of exciting things in the works for the future. So I think that more or less wraps us up. I do want to shout out, like I mentioned earlier, in the next week or so leading up to January 30th, please stay tuned to HaloWaypoint.com. We'll take a deeper dive on the new map Illusion. We'll take a little bit deeper dive into Forge. I think we'll have another closer
They
look
might
at
be
some of the
trying to
other
move
customization
away from
content
the battle
coming.
pass,
So
Bobby.
expect to
I don't
see
know
and hear a
yet.
bit more on the way
I could be wrong.
January 30th. Also, I want to recap what myself said to Fantasia earlier, right? At least 2 committed playlist updates that we're targeting for next month as well, which would be the first time we're putting some Forge maps into BTB, which is going to be awesome, as well as expanding on the Firefight King of the Hill playlist with some additional maps. And I believe Fantasia also mentioned they're going after Husky Raid and Squad Battle as well. And of course, as the Forge community keeps cranking out amazing things, you can expect to see more and more of that start to come into the game in a meaningful way.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. It's been an exciting, we're back. It's good to be back after the break. I'm very excited for what's to come and what's ahead. I guess I'll just kind of open the floor, guys. I don't want to take all the air out of the room. Any final parting thoughts or comments you'd like to share? Now's your chance.
No, I think for me, I've been at the studio coming up on 10 years now. I feel like this is probably the most exciting time for me that I've been at the studio. We have Halo Infinite rocking and rolling, lots of awesome stuff. HCS Year 3, which fans are really excited about and we're thankful for. And then you mentioned new projects.
I'll be right back, guys.
It just feels good to be around here. So thanks, everybody, for all the support.
I would just echo, thank you for the support, right? Infinite has been a wild ride, I would say.
Sure has.
And it's been exciting to see it grow over the past 2 years and continue that growth throughout this year. It's going to be exciting, like networking. We mentioned EAC.
Yep. Big ticket items.
Functionality, right? All these things. We've already done so much, and there's still so much more to do. It's going to be good.
Yep, and I'll just echo one more time as well. It's been none of this would be possible without the community and without your support. Even through thick and thin, thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for the nonstop feedback. A lot of the improvements and just the trajectory we're on is really in large part.
Someone was ringing me bell.
You all. So thank you so much. And I have to also just give a shout out to the 343 Industries team here. Just sticking with it, grinding, keeping their heads down and just really working away. I know some of these things have really been labors of love. And it's just very exciting to see it all start to come together now, from Firefight to AI Toolkit to Cross-Core Story. And now as we look further ahead and think about major networking overhauls, it's all coming together, and it's all possible thanks to a lot of people in this building and partners scattered around that are just super passionate about Halo and want to do right by our players and want to make the best game we can. So thank you to everybody.
All right, let's be
with
nice.
That, we will be talking to you more next week. Stay tuned to HaloWaypoint.com and socials. January 30th, CU29 arrives for free in Halo Infinite, and we'll talk to you soon. Thanks a lot for joining us.
29 is just odd. Damn! Alright, let's avoid talking shit, or else some of you gonna be fucking timed out. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Don't kill each other. Laz, I trust you to keep this chat under control. I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Please don't blow up the fucking chat.
Push the goddamn button!
Finland!
And open!
Push the goddamn button! Are you winning, son?
Can I get a oh yeah?
I'm a goofy goober! Are you winning, son?
And open!
I love you. Finland!
Okay, have you guys killed each other?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I'm the jackass that put it on a cooldown. Literally because of you guys. Okay, so couple things to go over with CU29. Here, I'll pull up stream again. Thank you. Yeah, so I wanted to pull up the stream again so we could go over it, but you know, motherfucking.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much. Devmo. Okay, we're back. My chat taking a shit. Yeah, but I just wanted to pull up the stream and then my whole PC said, "Nah, I'm gonna freeze real quick." So, apologies for that. But we're back. So, see you at 29, eh? Hold up.
Hey, listen.
So, what the channel? Thank you. Yeah, okay, so TLDR, because I don't know why my chat isn't working. Yeah, I don't know why my chat isn't working. Okay, but yeah, TLDR, no more seasons. We're switching to primarily like an operations based like kind of content pass with event passes. Oh my.
Spiteful has came in his pants over the.
No, I saw this. No. No. Anyways, TLDR. We're moving away from like battle passes. We're switching to content updates. Boring. Come January 30th, B2B refresh. We're gonna get 3 new Forge maps. Really excited about that because I've played on all of them and they're great. Mark 4 is gonna be released. First event's gonna be Spirit of Fire. I am pretty disappointed that the AR. Oh yeah, if you missed it, we're getting Halo Show customization. You know, with the helmets and all that. I know somebody in here was talking about that not too long ago. We get Kai, we get Riz, we get Vanek. Crosscore shoulders is a thing now. Yoroi, Mark 5. They did not say. I don't think they said if they're free. But yeah, biggest thing. Crosscore shoulders, huge. Mark 4 looks sexy. And then, you know, we got our new roadmap. Yeah, see, first operation is going to be Spirit of Fire. I think it's 20 tiers I saw. Then event passes. But honestly, we're still getting the same like amount of content that we would get in like a battle pass, which I'm fine with personally because like it's not stressed out. And then yeah, we got the classic AR model. And I think the classic yeah, then we got the classic AR model. I am a little bit disappointed that the AR doesn't really like the AR doesn't make like the classic sound like I thought it would. Bobby, when you take into account the operations, which are 20 tiers, the events, which are also going to be like 20 tiers, it's going to even out to about like, okay, 60 tiers. Yeah. Okay, so not quite. Well, no, 3 operations, and then you're forgetting also about the events. The events are the operations? Okay, you included the event. Yeah. New arena map coming, which is awesome. A lot of new mechanics. New Forge stuff. Like Covenant stuff. Covenant palette. You're able to customize foliage now. Like colors and like material wise. Cyber Showdown 3, Yappening 2, Spirit of Fire. And then another thing with Forge, you can now export game mode instead of having the game modes be tied to the maps you're creating. Gonna make making custom games a lot simpler. And then this is the part that Swish missed earlier because of ads. New alien biome stuff, which is really cool to see. This I'm really excited about, dude. They're adding flood biome stuff too. I would love to see like so this is on Scar. I would love to see if they just did this to the entire Scar map. Like that'd be really sick. It looks so good. And then they went into more detail about how like the process it goes into for like implementing Forge maps into matchmaking, which I really love the transparency. I feel like we needed some transparency because there's a lot of ignorance going around about like, you know, why don't we just add fucking maps? Shit like that. It's a long process and like I'm glad they like highlighted that a little bit more. Compensating the forger? No. And then yeah, they talked about like we said earlier. Like I brought up earlier, BTB refresh is gonna come January 30th. I'm assuming that's what they like kind of hinted at. Like I said, 3 new maps, and then Tashi was talking about they're bringing back season 1 kits. They're gonna be cross core, but it's only for the current teams. So if you didn't get the chance to buy like Navi or like E United, you will never get that chance again, unfortunately. But if you already own E United or Navi, you will still be able to like use those cross core skins that you got from year 1, which is really cool. I do understand why they did not bring back those partnered teams because they're no longer partnered anymore, and that legal bullshit is probably a little bit too much. Oh yeah, and G2. G2's not a thing anymore either, I don't think, for Halo at least. They also revealed like the new HCS skins for this upcoming season. Fnatic as well, right? Yeah, they introduce all these new skins for this upcoming season. The launch bundles, right? I fucking love the eye on SSGs. Complexity is clean on Yoroi. I really like that. The cracks on phase, really nice. I went for more like a dark camo this time around. Sort of like LCD type beat. Optic is okay. Optic kind of looks like something we already have like in the the shop right now. Cloud9, I'm not gonna lie, I think Cloud9 is a little bit underwhelming. Because since they're bringing back the year 1 kits, it essentially looks just like this almost. Like I think Optic, or I think Cloud9 is kind of underwhelming personally. This bitch, that's hot. Here, let me move my cam. They put a demon medal on this, dude. So they said that this is like the first of 3 like different weapon models they're gonna do. So they're gonna have this demon one, they're gonna have a Grim Reaper one, and they're gonna have an extermination one. Really excited to see those. It just looks so good, man. But yeah, so basically how you get this model, for those of you that missed it, you have to buy one of these partnered skins. I don't know if you get the other 2 models or if you have to buy another skin on top of that. If you do, that's a little bit shitty. Bobby, I honestly think that'd be a really cool feature if they start rolling that out. Sort of like a way to like flex your achievements on your weapon. Although I understand why they don't do it. Probably this is part of the gun that you probably wouldn't see. And then, dude, roadmap. Spiteful is giggling like a little girl right now, dude. London Major. Finally. Finally, we have a London Major. Then, you know, we're having another Arlington Major. Georgia, Utah, and Seattle. Like, I'm excited, dude. Really excited for this London one. I'm not going, but I feel like the London one's gonna be really sick. I feel like we're gonna be like a totally different side to the Halo community. Never really got to see like, I feel like the European community is like pretty underrepresented, so I think it's really cool that they're finally getting a major. Oh, yeah, definitely, Bobby. I agree. Where's finals? Seattle, like always. Worlds is always held in Seattle. You will probably most likely be seeing me at Worlds. But yeah, dude, I'm excited. I'm not sure how I feel about the shift from content updates to seasons, but eh. It is what it is, I guess. I'm just excited to finally be getting some like new BTB content. Oh, dude, another thing that I forgot to highlight on, which I think is really huge, especially for ranked. We're finally getting more ranked playlists, dude. Permanent ones. Player and doubles are going to be permanent. Finally. I don't know if that's coming with January 30th or if that's going to be coming with the match composer, Probably the match composer, but it's something to definitely look forward to, and like I'm gonna be really, really excited for when that does happen. Yeah, it's gonna be with the composer, but overall, really excited. Fuck, man, did my VOD get split in two? No, my VOD got split, motherfucker. BTB rank, they might as well fucking add one, because that feels like what I'm playing every night. They also addressed like the networking. They said it's definitely an improvement, but obviously there's still a lot of things that need to be tweaked, so it's not getting rolled out yet. They're gonna spend a little bit more time perfecting it until like it's ready to be like introduced more broadly, which is good to hear. So very awesome roadmap, personally. Yeah, personally, I don't know why you guys are bitching. Be happy we got anything. How long was this season? 3-4 months? Trying to think. What was it? Season 5 released back in October, yeah? Yeah, it's a 3.5 month long season. And honestly, we're getting a lot of cool shit. Like, that's gonna come on the 30th alone. So, I don't know. Personally, I'm satisfied. For 3.5 months, like, I think they did a fair amount. No dubs. Supposed to end on the 30th, I think. But yeah, I'll probably play Halo for a little bit. I kind of need to rewrite that fucking script now. Honestly, I'm glad that I waited to finish the video until after this came out. So. I'm not doing fucking firefight, bro. Respectfully. Ranked BTB with no friendly fire. They're already... Oh, said ranked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my fucking chat isn't working. It is relogged in the stream element. Give me a sec. It's working on stream elements. I don't know why the hell it's not working here. How you know work? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Thing. Unfortunate. Well, whatever. Oh wait, hold up. You log in Infinite. So the one downside that I do see with CrossCore Shoulders is the bundles that they already made more expensive when they made the coatings CrossCore or helmets CrossCore, probably going to be making even more expensive than they already are because of CrossCore Shoulders now. So still waiting to individually purchase bundles. Bye, Shay. Take it easy. They said that's like for everything? Like no more raises. Like that's to compensate for every possible CrossCore change. Did I miss that? Gotcha. Okay then. Never mind. For shoulders, not all CrossCore. Okay, well that just gets me nervous for when the hell we have like chess pieces or whatnot, or whatever becomes CrossCore next. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, they also talked about doing something like the season points, like they did with MCC, for content that was like in weekly rewards and stuff like that. I would love to see like an exchange or something, like a Halo Infinite version of the exchange. But I'll be playing BTV for a little bit, guys. If you want to join up, probably do it for like an hour or two. And then I'm grinding out this fucking video, dude. I want to finish it. It was pretty good, Damascus. I'm happy with it. Gonna give you like another minute. No, Damascus. A, don't know how to forge. B, he should have asked me himself. But I'm really excited they chose not to go the route they did with the CE kit. I'm really happy it's a core. Because Mark IV is such a fan favorite for me.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Yeah, Bobby, that's why I've been advocating. I want a shuffle feature. How long am I going for? Probably like 2 hours, Damascus.
Hold all 3 zones for loyalty program reward points. The enemy is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Warning. Extreme temperatures observed. The enemy has seized a zone.
Alright, Damascus. But no, like, overall, I really like the video. I really like the stream. I think it was really nice and informative. It gets me really excited for the 30th, especially for BTB. I'm glad, I think the biggest thing that, like, really stuck with me is I'm really glad they were transparent on, like, why it takes forever for, like, Forge maps to get added. Because it's a really extensive process.
Total control for the enemy. You've got new zones incoming.
They're adding those 3 Forge maps, Bobby. And they say refresh. Like, I hope they rework some shit. They said they're coming out with a blog post, like, next week, so...
New zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Dynamo commandments acquired. The enemy has seized a zone. Locator.
Brother, I can't do jack shit.
Life expectancy shortened.
I can't aim, dude.
The enemy is
I'm washed. This is why I'm not doing, like, a full-ass stream tonight. Oh, that's fine, Devmo. I dropped, like, a Nair against, like, a 9-stack last night. And they came into my stream talking shit. They were mad.
ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
zones are ready for capture.
Zone captured.
Yeah, Devmo, you were here for that. I remember now.
Imminent.
Just Halo Infinite things.
Your team is close to total control.
The enemy continues to contest.
Your team is close to total control.
Yard sale. Double kill.
Power items order confirmed. Promise adoration.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Ready for pickup.
Triple kill. Perfect.
So, Nick and Oath were talking about moving out of Atlanta. I wonder if that event is gonna be before or after they move out of Atlanta.
The enemy is capturing a zone. First, trajectory. Accurately placed. Vital signs. Not found. The enemy to contest.
No, biggest boy, turn around. You are the deadest boy now.
Your team is close to total control.
Attack. Event. Zone lost. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Ground vehicle. Requisition. Zone lost.
Your team is close to total
Oh, shit.
control.
Not the overkill.
Ammo available.
Your team is close to total control.
Contested.
Your team is close to total control.
Heavy weaponry cost us another teammate.
Hostiles are capturing.
Brother, please. Yeah, I think this is my sign to go back to regular BTV.
Capturing.
This is just kind of bleh.
Allies claiming a zone.
Double kill.
Zone lost. Please remain calm. Commendation.
I can't see shit, dude. There's freaking cinder shots everywhere.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Double kill.
An ally's claiming a zone. Detecting Covenant energy signatures. Power item.
That's 2 hammers. Oh, shit.
Enemy is nearing total control.
A team member is
close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Warning. Bullets.
No scope.
Wait, do they have a... They would. Never mind. It's dead.
Bullets successfully delivered. The enemy incursion. Extreme distance calculated.
Your team has total control.
Killing spree. Double kill.
New zones incoming.
Ash, stop being good at the game, God.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone lost.
Bro. How? How? I don't understand how I'm getting damaged. Jesus fucking Christ.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, they ain't ready for my bitch ass.
Altitude restrictions. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh, maybe they were ready. Fuck. Devmo, would you like to join up?
Too little too late, Spartan.
I just kind of wanted that to be over. I don't even care that we lost. Facing a 12 stack? Oh my god. Too early for 12 stacks, man. What the fuck? You want us to do one then, Damascus? Oh. Shit. Alright, Damascus. You said go ahead, I just listened to you.
Slayer.
Please no stack. Thank you, God. Oh, he made it in.
Out to seize the enemy.
Dude, but I really wanted to bring a shuffle feature. Stop calling me, Mom. Because there's so many cores, man, now. I want to be able to, like, use them all. Hell no. Bruh. I'm trying to think, Fiber. Well, we got optic, complexity, phase, SSG, and quadrant. I think, is that only 5? Cloud 9. So 6. Is that right?
Wheels. En route. Please contact air traffic control.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What am I playing? I think I got Ash's server, dude. Look at my ping. Alright, Devmo.
Triple kill. Ground vehicle. Requisition.
In my sights.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Killing frenzy. All municipal employees. Yard sale. Double
Shoot him.
indefatigable.
In my sights.
Ash, what's your ping at? I gotta ask.
within reach.
Exclamatory excitement.
$20? We did get Ash's server. Shit, now I know what it's like to be Ash, dude. This fucking sucks. You have to deal with this every goddamn day. Jesus. I am so sorry. To be fair, though, it is still kind of bearable. Besides that, like, giant-ass lag spike, like, I could play on this. Except when my gun switches without me, like, even doing it. You know?
Got multiple targets.
Obey altitude restrictions.
Your team has come out on top.
You just see the wasp. Ash, I'm gonna need you to calm down. And stop being better than me. Yeah, it's because you almost never get it, Ash. Jesus. EU in general just needs more servers. Asia too. $29 estimated weight my ass. Oh my god, Lady Mando in the chat. Oh my god, I'm such a fan. Yeah, Mando, I think Worlds is the only one I'm gonna end up going to. No fiber, they did not talk about mouse aim assist.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Georgia is definitely a step in the right direction for East Coast events, but that's like Central East. Like a Northeastern event would have been great, or even just like a more East event in general.
Initiate seed deposit to increase power balance. The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Yeah, that's true.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Dynamo grenades obtained. Our team has loaded a power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Double kill.
They got a whole ass Razorback, dude.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm just still only gonna go to Worlds. It's like first week of October, Swish. I think it's like the 6th to the 9th, they said.
Transport seed back to base.
Oh, what am I doing?
We are one power seed closer.
One power seed remaining.
Wheels en route.
Well, I also think it depends on where they host the venue. Because some venues, like, they have, like, a freaking policy where it's just, like, if it's a place that, like, serves drinks, it kind of has to be limited to 21.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Oh, thank you. Like, dude, I remember when I went to the fucking movie theater with my friends, we had to find a different place because we didn't find out that, what the hell was it? It was an 18-only place. Dude, this was like a week before my 18th birthday, right? So, like, we couldn't go. We had to go find a different, movie theater. But they did not say anything about it being an 18-only place. But we literally told our friend, yo, let's go AMC. This motherfucker wanted to go somewhere else. Look what happened.
Clean.
Your team needs one more power seed.
New depot.
Yeah, Fiber, it's really one of those make it make sense moments.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Life expectancy shortened.
As Charlotte last year, only VIPs of age could get alcohol. Huh.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Ms. Raya Armory stock increase.
But yeah, I guess now I can start looking at flights. And hotels and shit.
Repulsor acquired. Power seed acquired. We are one. Power seed closer.
Put the AR down, you son of a bitch. Mando, did you get to diamond?
Roots at work.
Your team needs one
I
more
think you only made it to like plat 6, yeah? Last night?
Another one down.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Grapple shot obtained.
I'm sorry.
Insurance policy enacted.
If it makes you feel any better, you have more willpower than I do. I can't tolerate it ranked.
enemy there.
What the fuck? Okay.
In my sights, your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Power seeds ready to secure.
You will get further. I also think it's just a matter of like getting a team. Like, individual skills only half the battle. I get it.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
I am really happy though that they're making doubles and Slayer permanent in the future. But I think this might have to be something we wait out until Match Composer becomes like a thing. Unfortunately. Can you not? Hop off my dick, dude.
Scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Who is your duo, if you don't mind me asking? Fine. I see.
Ready to secure.
Why is there so many? I just want the fucking skewer. God damn it.
Eyes up.
Thank you.
Your enemies have
Bum
one
ass
power
wasp.
seed remaining. Enemy there.
Please remain quiet. We are one. Power seed closer.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Your team needs one more power seed. The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
I don't know, I feel like maybe I could grind ranked. Like, I definitely think I have the fucking patience for it, considering I play BTB every night. But, I don't know.
Ground vehicle en route. Cut down and away.
Double kill.
Power seeds ready to secure.
Perfect. Killing spree. Overkill. Kill-tacular.
Hit. I thought they did, Dubs. I know they did it for career rank.
just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Our team has Power Seed. Neighborhood Watch in effect.
Power seeds are ready to secure. 5 minutes remaining.
Yo, Bobby, take this.
Acquired.
I'm gonna send you someplace. Alright, stand right here. Go, Bobby, go! Oh. I just sent Bobby right into the pit. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Enemies have 1 power seed remaining.
Oh, you saved the seed. Oh, you fucking legend.
Power seed
Oh my god.
incoming.
Go, Bobby, go. Go to hell.
Repulsor obtained.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Excellent precision. Power Seed. Acquired.
Why am I getting fucking chased to oblivion, dude? Every goddamn time.
Secured a Power Seed.
Fuck you. Every time, dude. I'm getting chased.
Your team just scored.
GG's. Fucking hell. Ash, stop being good at the game. Way too good, man.
Stockpile.
Fuck stockpile.
Your base to full charge.
I hate it. I hate it. Get rid of it. Can't wait for that match composer, man. I do wish they gave you the option to customize your firefight matches like you were able to in some of the older games, like Reach, for example. Like in Reach, you have like Grunpocalypse, you know? Stuff like that. I wish we still had that freedom. Look at that hero ass. Can't clamber?
They must seek medical attention.
1
feel like Grumpocalypse with the bandit would be a lot of fun. The 30th. Fiber. Actually, Fiber, it's called Content Update 29.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining. The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
A nade.
Excellent precision.
Sir, I'm right here.
Maintain social distance.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to be an objective bitch this game, aren't I?
Transport seed back to base.
Oh, what does this game come down to? Especially my teammates not protecting my bitch ass. Like, leave me the fuck alone, dude. Please? Why is there another one?
Improves against
Leave me alone.
We are one power seed closer.
Damn, fuck you.
Life expectancy.
Why are we getting bagged?
Short. Power seed acquired.
One power seed remaining.
That shark got way too many of us.
Abundant skill detected.
Oh, please fuck off.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
He's throwing our batteries off the map? Are you fucking shitting me? Why?
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Why can't I just ever have a normal game, dude? Fuck, my double A's, dude. How am I supposed to charge my controller? That I don't use.
They must seek medical attention.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining. Power seed stockpile incoming.
I don't understand people that throw, dude. So boring.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Vehicle delivery. Expectancy shortened.
If we're gonna take these seeds then we need to, like, plant them immediately. Can't just leave them. Or else this fuck is gonna throw them off.
Spike grenades acquired.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Well, we need to actually get out of our base first. Can't even do that right now.
Enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
What up, Clutch?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
The enemy has
But no, seriously, why do we never have like a normal game of BTB? I can't see shit, dude. Freaking.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Dubs, you're asking me this like I'm the one that sets the prices. And also think, and also, you're asking me this like I don't also think the prices are ridiculous. I don't know, man. I think it's stupid too.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Please remain calm. Enemy team secured a power seed.
One power seed remaining.
Clutch definitely just woke up, like 100%.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining. Team has scored.
Oh, man. I don't know why people feel the need to throw.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello, Soul Voyager. What's poppin'? Dubs, do you still have that copy pasta?
Shut the fuck up!
Well, I appreciate you saying hi. I also appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hold up, Clutch. It's cause Swish, it's because of this thing called I don't give a fuck. Okay? It's me. What are you procrastinating, Mando? Clutch, stop procrastinating. You've been procrastinating since like freaking September. That's fair, Mando. I don't want your GPU promo, you random bot. Suck my left nut.
Slayer.
Just realized I got a hate message on Tuesday saying next time come with moisturizer. Probably saying if you're gonna fuck me so bad, at least come with moisturizer. Hate messages. They're great. There we go. There you go, Clutch.
Then contact the authorities.
You missed some bitches, Clutch. Like the main thing.
They're close. They're under us.
Sir, stay the hell away from me.
Target spotted.
Extreme distance. Calculated.
Why is my aim so ass today?
Production variant by Miss Raya Armory.
Enemy there.
Also, Clutch, I need a short today. Please, thank you.
Quiet. Shall I call for cleanup?
Hey, buddy.
Killing spree.
Celebration.
How did you know?
S7 sniper prepared for deployment. Precision objective.
Double kill. Triple kill. Counter snipe. Killing spree. Double kill.
Burn.
Yard sale. Perfect. Double kill.
Oh yeah, Mark IV core revealed. Not a kit, thank God. I didn't want them butchering my baby. What's this news, Clutch? Are you okay? Mega! How you doing?
their tolerances.
Perfect. Double kill.
Oh god. Oh yeah, roadmap got revealed. We're gonna have an event in Arlington, Texas, London, Atlanta, Georgia, and then Salt Lake City, Utah. And then Seattle, obviously.
Victory is within reach. They're close.
Idiot.
Kill. Drive by.
Yep, there's it. All the info on HCS if you guys want to look at it. God, Mando's so helpful. I should just mod her right now.
Indefatigable.
Oh, I'm going to Worlds no matter what, dude. Unless there's like a fucking final. If there's no final, dude, I don't give a shit. I'm going for the weekend.
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
Jobs might go to Atlanta. Are you going to Worlds, motherfucker? That's the first question. You going? Also, Jobs! I don't know, Mega. You know how stupid school is. Dubs, I don't think you'll be feeling that much like Dr. Disrespect. Stuart is about that tall, too. But yeah, Jubs. What was it? Worlds is, I think, October 6th to 9th? October 4th to 6th. So... in being tall. Fiverr. Okay, Jubs. Serious inquiry, right? Would you like to split a hotel bill? Because I think we're both very poor. Has to be 2 beds though. We're not doing that shit.
Slayer.
How tall am I again? I'm like 5'10", 5'11", I think. Somewhere around there. Does it have to be 2 beds, really, though? Bobby.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
What up, Ash?
High occupancy vehicles may proceed.
Mine. Yeah, you better fuck off. Time to be an absolute menace to society now. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, that hurts. Oh fuck, that's also gonna hurt.
Celebratory parades have been scheduled.
Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why are you camping the wasp, you dumb fuck? It's an instant ramen kind of day. Yeah, I had bulldog ramen earlier. Fuck, they got the wasp now. Okay, but Ash, what kind of instant ramen? You heated up a can of chili? Chili's always good. I could really go for spaghetti right now. I could fuck up a plate of spaghetti right now. Hate this game. Why are they all spawning here? They were literally not here earlier. You had desk hot pot, Marshawn.
Can I get a oh
yeah?
Shields have been overcharged.
Another one down.
Please remain calm.
Triple kill.
Ash, I strongly agree with that.
Ground vehicle en route.
But yeah, the VOD is up on YouTube, Clutch, if you really do like want a more in-depth like summary. You okay, bud? I'm not okay. Welcome back, Jay.
Lost another one of that.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ash and Reese is definitely so disappointed in me. Playing on my own server and I'm playing like Cheeks. Bro, fuck you. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. 7 gooses? Are you fucking kidding me?
Accident forgiveness.
What the fuck? Alright, have fun, Glitch. Alright, I'm gonna pull a Damascus right here, alright? Oh shit! I hope Damascus is proud.
Threat sensor obtained. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
It's why I never use a chopper. Worst vehicle ever made.
Excellent precision.
Hello, Indra. How you doing? You goddamn Chad. Come here, bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, fly away, bitch. That's some delayed reaction time, dude. I do wish the CEAR actually made the CEAR sound, man. I was a little bit disappointed by that.
Vehicle en route.
Lost a vehicle to a hijacker.
Dude, hold up. I need to screenshot this fucking lobby. What the fuck?
Lost a teammate.
I'd have to check, Shay.
You've got what it takes. Just not today.
What the fuck, dude? 7 gooses is crazy. Hold up. That's a post to Twitter. What up, DNC? How you doing, dude? What is this? I'm trying to crop something. Give me a sec. Yo, DNC, check this out. This is a balanced lobby, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are my thoughts? I'm pretty excited. I'm happy that we're finally getting some more BTB maps. Really relieved that Mark IV isn't gonna be a kit, honestly. I'm a little bit skeptical too. I hope since they were talking about like QAs and stuff. I hope that they're optimized when they release. Yeah, Shay, they pretty much are the same. I just looked at the knee pads. I just want that match composer, man. I'm really happy we're getting more rank playlists now, too. But that's coming with the match composer, unfortunately. Oh, no. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so the Atlanta event is happening after she moves. So unfortunate. Yeah, DNC, that's my biggest problem. I'm hoping that with this refresh, they also fix how vehicles operate. It'll be interesting to see. Crazy Miller just quit Halo. Okay. I don't know. Not trying to be rude. I don't know Miller, so apologies. That's unfortunate, though. How you doing, Skill? Yeah, I don't know. Not to be dismissive or anything, but I don't know Miller personally. I don't really interact with him. I've seen him around, but... Same. Fucking same. I think we're all hoping that they're fixed. DNC, have you felt like...
You winning, son?
No, Steven. Have you also felt like... what the hell is it? Have you feel like there's been more tank drops on Frag now? I had like 5 tanks spawn in one of my Frag games. Why is this getting worse? Did they change anything in BGB? Not that they really announced. Just that we're getting more maps. They said they're doing something called a refresh. Whatever that means. But they're Forge maps, so I just hope they're properly optimized before they ship it out.
High voltage.
Amogus. Oh my god, it's icy. The guy. Am I going to London? Am I going to London? No. But I know you will. I do hope they adjust the maps. I want them to adjust, like, the repair field more than anything. That's the biggest one I want adjusted. I don't know. They're coming out with a blog post next week. So hopefully that elaborates a little bit more. I hope. That dude did not get launched like I want him to. Fuck out of here. Yeah, Carson, I do think it's a little bit goofy. Sketch said CU29 and I literally did this. I don't know. I'm still a little bit disappointed that we have to wait for this match composer to come out before, like, we see more permanent rank playlists. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, bud. Wait. It's the matchmaking system MCC has, Fiber. Like, you know how you can choose what games you want to play, what game modes and shit like that? That's the match composer.
Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed. Unpaid party tickets expunged.
Oops. Lost my lock. Thank you. Okay, Carson. You watch your goddamn mouth, Carson. Can we, you know, flag? Ash, get on.
The enemy flag.
No! Fuck you, random.
They're close. Down there.
Yes!
Ally captured the flag.
Fixed contact. Air traffic control. Ground vehicle. Delivery confirmed.
Oh shit.
Loud celebratory noises.
Trying to figure out where that shock rifle is.
I'm a goofy goober!
They know I'm here.
Fuck your chicken strips!
The people that jump off are so silly, dude. I don't... Oh, man.
vehicle en route.
What was the point of jumping? I think he was trying to hijack me. Because, you know, he's silly. I don't know why these are hitting me.
Running riot.
Make it dirty. New speed bump created. Wheels en route.
I can just see DNC just face palming right now. Just like, get out of the fucking wasp, man. Like, oh my god, touch grass.
Rampage.
Enemy there.
Fuck high power. Bets. I got the DNC seal of approval. Time to fuck these guys up, baby. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, don't farm them. There's a difference. We're not assholes. Oh shit! No, please! Sit down!
Our roads clean.
Double kill. Nightmare. Triple kill. Overkill.
This is fine. Oh fuck.
Obey altitude restrictions.
Hold up, hold up. Let me go to the infinite supply of repair fields. Totally doesn't need to be reworked or anything. Oh my god, and Ash has it too. Jesus.
En route.
Yeah, these guys are fucked now.
Speed bump created. Air vehicle requisition.
The enemy has your flag.
This is so stupid.
An ally captured the flag.
Whoops.
Please contact air traffic control. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Another wasp. That was a lucky ass splatter that I really needed right there.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier
I'm so fucked.
and enemy flag carrier.
I don't have any more. Shit.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy captured the flag. Take cover. 5 minutes remaining.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Yeah, Dubs, please touch your face. I want to listen to this song again.
We've lost a team. Cash or charge. Ha ha ha.
Stay mobile.
Okay, I'm gonna end up playing a lot more Reckless with this Banshee, but fuck it.
Unbridled and intense personification. Wheels. En route.
That's bad. Banshee superior, bitch.
Seize the enemy flag.
Bring it home.
Wow.
Bring this shit home.
Enemy flags. Allied hands.
I did my job.
The enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag carrier. Spotted.
How much XP is 40 kills? When you take into account win or loss and like assists, give or take like, I don't even know actually.
Flag captured.
Maybe 6K. Might be close to like, no, I think it's gonna be like 8,800, somewhere around there. Okay, a lot more than I thought. I got 50, so yeah, about like 8,800. Not too bad. Anyone else want to join? Alright, Damascus. GG's, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live too much longer, guys. I'm playing until like 6. Probably dip by then. Yeah, so you take in, 40 kills. So that's about like 4K. Then you take into account the multiplier. And then, so that's about like, what, 7,200, give or take? Then you top into, like, assists, objective, whether you win. Yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit of, like, 8,800, give or take. Yep, that's exactly what Twitch said. Yeah, I know, Dubs. Ow. Not bad, Indra, not bad. I can't wait to give this guy a makeover with new shoulders, man. Yeah, Ash, that's true. It's a lot more consistent, too. And you don't have to sweat your tits off.
Slayer.
I wonder why tanks are becoming more abundant on, like, high power and, frag, though. It's really stupid.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
When going for anything, tanks ruin my experience. But yeah, especially when you're trying to go for multis and either you get killed by a tank or your enemy or your teammates just kill everybody. Yeah, it's really annoying. I get it.
Improves again. Bullets successfully delivered.
AFK kill. Yeah, Clutch, feel free. Ow, right in the face, poor guy. Am I gonna be rocking Mark IV? Maybe for the start. Gotta stay with Classic. Definitely gonna be changing the shoulders on my Classic. I'm getting close to hero now too. I'm almost grade 2. I think I'm gonna try and hit that before I end stream, to be honest. I was talking with Jubs, and we might try and do like a dual hero stream, because we're about at the same place. Because I can't, Dubs. Because the Mark IV core in general is just a little bit more bulky. I don't want it bulky. Is Carson only 200k? I thought he was like general. I swear Carson was like a general.
Pedestrian eliminated.
Oh, whoops. Ignore that, Carson. My bad. The smallest helmet hitbox? Is that a thing? I feel like it could be like the base Mirage helmet. I feel like that could be small. He's Brig General 3. Okay, he's not... Yeah, that's about right then. Yeah, I can't imagine all helmets having different hitboxes, or otherwise everybody would just be wearing the same version of one helmet. Especially for, like, comp scene. That'd be stupid.
Do not exceed noise restrictions.
Nah, can you imagine that fucking banana helmet, dude? Had a bigger hitbox. Yeah, sorry for the ads, guys. I keep having this issue where sometimes I'll tap my mouse and it'll switch my weapon. I don't scroll wheel. And it still switches.
Triple kill. A key to the city for you.
Dubs is Brig 2. Yeah, he's not too far ahead of me. I think I'm closing the gap on Jubs, actually.
Running riot. Make it dirty.
Victory is within reach.
Unbridled and intense personification.
Sorry. Gotta slow your kill there, Indra. Yeah, Dubs, exactly. Yeah, so we're on different grades. I'm on grade 1, about to hit grade 2, and then Jubs is on grade 2. Carson's on 3. Oh no, depressing music.
Victory, Spartan.
Yeah, I'll hit grade 2 before I get off. Sounds like a good goal. Pedro Pascal crying meme. I would say it's about a third of the whole journey, Dubs, basically. Let me check on Carson. Yeah, grade 3. What? So, like, Hero is 3.9 million XP total. Just a little bit over that. Like, 3,900,000. It's like 3,912,000 XP. That 912, I think, is, like, the last, like, bit. Maybe a little bit more. That's why I want like a prestige system or something, dude. I feel like Hero is way too easy to get.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
We had Halo 5, that was 50 million.
Support.
Is it 3 million or is it 9 million? It might be 9 million. The math ain't mathing. Hold up. $9 million. My bad. 9,319,000. I'm tired. Ignore me.
Successfully delivered.
I don't know
Obtained.
where the hell
Secured a power
I got 3 million from.
We are one. Power seed. Vital signs. Not found. Transport seed. Back to base.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Spartan down.
Wish you could have said it nicer though, instead of being a fucking asshole.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I'm a sensitive little guy.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
Not actually.
Our team has
I could understand your reaction though. Yeah, those numbers were wrong.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Brother, why? I hate World of Tanks. Fuck. Fuck off.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Forgiveness.
I need a repair field.
We are one. Power seed.
I'm so fucked.
Closer.
I'm like one shot right now. This fuck, dude.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Ground vehicle en route.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Figure out how, yeah, figure out how much XP you're at, and then like calculate how much XP you need to get daily to get hero, basically.
Bring it home, Spartan.
One power seed remaining.
Divide the amount you have left to get by the number of days you have.
Bullets successfully delivered. Enemy team secured power seed. Power seed acquired. Altitude increasing.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Hey, that dude looks like Red Gear. He looks like Red Gear.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Vital signs not found.
Killing spree.
Life expectancy shortened. We are one. Power seed closer.
I just got no registration on that.
Power seed. Power seed stockpile incoming.
I thought I had a lot more kills than I actually do. Goddamn. How long has this match been going on for? Like 7 minutes?
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Put it down.
En route.
Put the AR down.
Their tolerances. Our team has loaded a power seed.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile incoming. Power seeds are ready to secure.
That was
Your team needs one more power seed.
yeah, because 1,000 kills a day is about what, 10,000? And then some.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Your team just scored. You looked sharp in that victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
Yeah, no, that's the math sounds about right. 3 months and then some. 10,000 kills a day, or 10,000 kills. 1,000 kills a day, 30 days in a month. You're making about 3 million XP a month. In there. That's silly, Stolas. Husky Raid was even better in Halo 5, in my opinion. You just did 1,000K. That's like a million.
Stockpile. Bring your base to full charge.
Do you mean just 1,000? Like I said, I'm gonna do a 24-hour. I don't know what I'm gonna do in 24-hour. I really wish we'd stop getting stockpile.
Support local utilities.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Fine, Mando. I'm sorry. God.
Make that their last.
Can't get a goddamn break.
Calculating approach angles.
You know your ass when Lady Mando starts giving you shit, you know?
Enemy shields down.
That says that you should really be nicer to yourself, because you are an amazing individual. Look at Stolas playing objective. That's my boy.
Enemy team.
Hold up, Stolas. I got one for you.
Power seed. Acquired. We are one. Power seed. Closer.
Your team just scored.
Oh, fuck it.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
I was about to say, don't drive me into the pit. Stolas?
Power seeds are ready to secure.
You okay? Alright. I'm out.
Ground vehicle. Delivery. Confirmed.
That driving was getting a little bit too, questionable for me.
The enemy team has scored. Power seed stockpile in.
Hey, that worked great. Oh, Clutch is fucked. Oh, he's alive! Yo!
To secure.
I'm fucked.
Caution. High voltage.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
We are one. Power seed. Closer.
Oh, Clutch is actually being useful with the Wasp. I'm so proud.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I'm a proud and only semi-disappointed father, you know?
Your team needs one more power seed.
Wheels. En route.
Power seed marked.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
We are one. Power seed. Closer.
That was a chopper I did not feel like dealing with.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I'm bad. This song, high key, is putting me to sleep. Respectfully.
Ground
Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Do not fuck me.
Team needs one more power
You
seed.
fucked me. Oh, Clutch is dead.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
That's about 1,200 kills, Swish, a day.
We are one. Power seed. Closer.
That's a lot.
Enemy has loaded a power seed.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh my god, Clutch is still alive? What the hell?
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
I don't know if I would call slaying in a wasp nuts, Clutch, but happy for you, dude. I'll let you have your moment. How are the games tonight? Better than they were last night. Just trying to get to general. We're just trying to get to grade 2. That's assuming you get the right setup, Swish. $8K is... What was that? I think that I heard the max you can get is like 8K from a firefight game. So yeah, like that's 2 good firefight games. You'd be making more than 12K. Making about 16. Good point, actually. I didn't actually think about firefight. I know you like to do it a lot more than I do. Totally doable then. One more kill and you would have had what, Clutch? What up, Chris? Oh, what'd you think of the roadmap, dude? Are you going to Salt Lake City?
Slayer.
What up, Nugs? Yeah, I know, Breath. Clutch, respectfully, I don't know if you'll be able to afford to go to Texas.
Out to seize the enemy. Suited for high visibility.
Texas is only 3 months away. This dude was prepared to hijack you. I hope part of this, what the hell is it? BTB refresh is like some balancing. Because BTB really fucking needs it.
Target spotted.
Arlington in 2 months, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Clutch, get over here. Fucking Wasp McGee. My frames are going through it right now. I need a restart. Yeah. But then again, a lot of those weapons and vehicles that were added on to Halo 5 were like Warzone regs, weren't they? So I think they're trying to focus on stuff that can be used in like the whole sandbox. You would get hijacked. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Clutch. You have 2 months to scrounge up money for tickets for you and your parents. Because they're sure as shit not gonna let you go alone. think we all want Halo 5 on PC. Yeah, Jamsy. I'm not gonna be on too much longer though.
Maintain social distance.
So just keep that in mind, I guess. Like literally only like 2 or 3 more games maximum. But that's up to you.
Gatorade me, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Muffin. How you doing? You would be that much of an ass. Blood, you protect that you son. I was about to say, you protect that scorpion with your fucking life.
Dual lane pass. Now valid. Increasing.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Yeah, but that's a thing, Press. Again, how many of those were Rex? And even then, I feel like some of the additions were a little bit redundant. Like adding the classic plasma rifle. Yeah, I do agree with you there. The sandbox was a little bit more fun. Like, with the Rex, like, they had a lot of, like, quirky mechanics. It was great.
Ground vehicle. Delivery.
I do wish with, like, the CE AR model, they also replicated the sounds, too. That would have been fun to do. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Scattershot was cool, but we have the heat wave now. Basically does the same shit. A little bit better, in my opinion. I could live without the suppressor.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Bolt shot basically did the same shit that the suppressor did, almost. Just hit harder. Ensign. I wouldn't mind having the Ensign back.
Allow them.
I wouldn't mind having the Promethean sniper back.
Double kill.
Ground vehicle.
Triple kill.
Ensign is just a better Scorpion gun. Sort of, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We have... I don't even know.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
feel like beam rifle is too iconic not to bring back at some point. Like, just in some capacity.
Please, remain calm.
Oh yeah, Press. No, I definitely agree with you. But I don't know. I feel like if I want them to make, like, to have additions or, like, bring weapons back, I want them to bring them back with purpose, not just for the sake of, you know, bringing them back. Yo, what up, Michael? I would love to have the carbine back.
Another victory, Spartan.
That's what it was called, the binary. I forgot the name. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying using the Phaeton was not fun. But I look at the state of the fucking vehicles now, and I'm just like, I really don't know if I want another vehicle. Right now. We did play against Bound the other night. Oh my god, it's Jinrai. I don't know, like, M&K-wise, vehicles are a complete fucking nightmare right now. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Ravager's a lot more useful than you would think against vehicles, but airborne vehicles, eh. Depends how close they can get. Yeah, my chat is not working for some reason. Yeah, we're getting more mass, Michael. When's the update? 30th. Yeah, that's part of the problem, Mufin, is like they need to loosen up the skill-based matchmaking a little bit, because I'm not a fan of like having number 1 emblems on my team, because A, it's not fun for me because they don't know what they're doing, probably to no fault of their own, and B, it's not fun for them because they're just getting shit on. Like, the way the system is set up is like it's set up to like fail you, basically. Hannibal Loss was fun. I sucked with it, but it was fun. Oh god, I'm thinking of the Ultra Wraith. Fuck my life. I wouldn't mind vehicle variants. I would not mind vehicle variants after they balance the base ones. Give some fucking cooldown to the Wasp, please. That's all I ask. Yeah, if they're gonna add variants, bring back the fucking Spartan laser or some shit, please. At that point, repair field would have to become like a power up. I could not see the repair field existing as equipment while vehicle variants exist.
Slayer.
Alright, Nugs, have fun in Ruin, dude. Railgun was the shit, dude. Whiplash? I love the Whiplash. Whiplash was probably my favorite wreck out of that whole lineup.
Out to seize the enemy.
I don't necessarily agree with that, Michael. I feel like how it should go is Pelican drops. As the game progresses, like, so should the quality of the vehicles. Beginning, Gungoose, Warhog, shit like that. Ghost as the game progresses, throw some tanks in there. And then, you know, if it gets to like 2-2 flag or whatever, maybe throw in a variant here and there. I would love to have a Warzone type mode come back.
Life expectancy.
Double kill.
What's the new update adding? Mark 5, Armor Core, more BTB maps. The refreshing BTB, whatever that means. Hopefully it's just more than maps. New arena map. More operations, you know, standard stuff. You're good, Indra. We're probably not going to be on too much longer. I need like 8K, so that's only like 2 or 3 more games.
Please remain calm. Expectancy shortened.
John, stop doxing me. How you doing, John? Fuck, man, I got doxed. Fuck.
Warning. Bullets.
Thank you, John. You're a homie, man. I hope you've been well. What are these Pokemon tags I've been seeing, dude? I've been seeing level 55 Squirtle, level 2 Mankey. I know there's like a level 99 Pikachu somewhere. Yo, take it easy, John. Love you, brother.
Repulsor acquired.
Feeling a little bit better, Michael. Just really tired. Fuck.
Hey guys, iSpiteful here.
Hey guys, it's my player. In London, UK for the Quadrant HCS major. I better see an iSpiteful major blog, bro. I want to see an iSpiteful vlog.
Life expectancy shortened.
7
Ground
full.
vehicle
Hey, bud.
requisition.
Atlanta is supposed to be the East Coast event, didn't I? But Mando pointed out earlier, and honestly, it makes me understand why there isn't like an East Coast event. Because there ain't jack shit in the East Coast. Like, besides, like, DC. It's all you're getting for Virginia, basically. Thank you again, Mando. What about New York City? That would be fucking expensive. That would be really expensive to host something in New York City. Yo, chat. What does IJC mean? Asking for a friend.
Victory is within reach.
Precise projectile application. Raucous. Common.
I'm John Cena.
Ground vehicle requisition.
No scope. Killing spree. Double kill.
Exclamatory excitement.
Maybe, Michael. No, fuck you. Leave me alone. Yeah, kill him, random. Jubs. When am I listening to Otherworldly with you, dude? You flaked on me. For schoolwork, man. The audacity.
You looked sharp in that victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
Right now? Okay, fine, 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 fine. Alright, yeah, one more good game. Maybe Michael. I thought about doing what Stuart did and do like a giveaway for spots. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. Spots for My Hero lobby. You know, fulfill my ego. Kidding.
Gatorade me, bitch.
Thank you, Muffin. I needed that.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Finland!
Thank you. What codes, Dubs?
Maintain control in all zones.
Jubs, you heard Swish. Get on it, dude. Get to the voice recording. We also need a bye-bye.
Increased. Zone captured.
Oh, dude, I've heard this already. I remember this song now. Here you go, Jubs.
The enemy has
What codes are you talking about, Dubs? I'm so confused.
spike obtained.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone
Oh.
captured.
Muffin, I think you might need a repair field.
Vital signs.
Mountain Dew ones? Yeah.
Double kill.
That's because I didn't know that you could only, like, get one of each fucking, one code per person for, like, each item.
The enemy has seized a zone.
So I just have so many Mountain Dew points that I can't use.
Ground vehicle en route. And allies claiming a zone.
Wow, look how many people are sitting for this wasp. Holy shit.
Team has total control. You got new zones.
Yeah, fuck your wasp, pussies. Oh my god, they're all coming. Help! They're coming!
zones are ready for capture.
An ally's claiming a zone. A team member is
You already have a gunner, random. Go.
zone captured.
Your team is close to total control. Your team has total control. You got new zones incoming.
That's bad.
New zones are ready for capture.
And they have their wasp. That's also bad.
Ground vehicle requisition. An ally has captured a zone.
This guy's still trying to kill me? Fuck's sakes.
And
Leave me alone. Go play the objective.
Your team is close to total control.
captured.
Another victory.
It wasn't even their wasp they had. Clutch, stop getting hijacked. I saw it spawn and I'm just like, God damn it, Clutch. That match was so fast, I don't even think I got all the XP I needed. I only got like 1,000. God damn. Check my DMs. Did he do it? Oh my god, 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 guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
That's the good shit. That match went so fucking quick, dude. Jesus. No, man, no. It stands for iJack Cock. Kidding. Thank you, Muffin.
Slayer.
All right, Dubs, take it easy. You have a great rest of your night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, maybe? I mean, Clutch, maybe I'll stop if you know, stop also making jokes that you jack cock.
Out to seize the enemy.
Don't act like I forgot about the jokes you were making last night, buddy. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe I killed somebody off that. What the fuck? No, Indra didn't get in the game, fuck. I did kill Doo-Doo Fart. Because he was the Doo-Doo Fart.
MLRS-2, ready for deployment. Ground vehicle, en route.
Oh, fuck me. Nope, saw that coming. Oh, shit. Bro, fuck off. Help! Fuck him up, Moofin, you got it. Oh, leave me alone! I love you, Random. I love you so much. Rare random W's? Help! Nah, you come here, Jewham. Kick your ass. From far away. I will kick your ass from far away. How? How would you get a lock on? I couldn't even get lock on. You can't change it to N7? Why? I feel like you've told this story before. I need a refresher. Fuck. Oh, that's stupid.
Ground vehicle, requisition.
That is not where I put the repair field, but alright. Oh shit. No. Swish doesn't have the emote. Fuck. A sad day. Swish can't Riz like he wants to. Amando can. Ooh, tanks. Sir. Fuck you, doo-doo fart. God damn you. Such a doo-doo fart, man. Damn! Damn! Now he can. Jubs, I love you. Jubs.
Active camo acquired.
Thank you for the gifted to Swish. I love you, Jubs. Yeah, get some love for Jubs in this goddamn chat, please. Let's go. I would shout out Jubs, but I can't. I need a mod. Fuck you, doo-doo fart, dumb bitch.
Keep arms inside the vehicle.
A rehab commercial? What? I am confusion? Hey, hold up. Oh, shit. I'll consider it, Mando. You have to submit a very lengthy application and pending review, then I will decide, you know? I'll also have to have an extensive background check and
Bullets successfully delivered. Repulsor acquired.
that's hilarious. Why am I getting my body shot? Buddy, you're 4 and 10. Calm down. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. That's what you heard last night. I can get off. Yeah, I am getting off for the night go, guys. Thank you for playing. I'll promote Jinra if you want to continue. Oh god. That's still not working. No idea why. I apologize. Thank you so much for all the love tonight, as always. Thank you again to Jubs for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for just overall an amazing stream. Really do appreciate it. We'll be live 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for some more BTB. Hopefully I don't lose my mind. But, hope you guys are excited for the 30th. I know I am. Finally get to play some new BTB maps, man. Thank you, God. I'm gonna go grind out this video and probably just chill out. Thank you so much for everything. Is there anyone who's live that we could raid tonight? Who we thinking? You raid Danny. Yeah, I'll drop Danny with a raid. If you guys don't know Danny J Rocks, dude is kind of a homie. Very good looking as well. And also just sounds like a Chad. He's a great guy. Go show him some love and follow him if you haven't already. And if you are new and you're gonna follow me off,
Bye-bye.
I'm muted. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. And as, you know, as Jubs would say, hold up.
Bye-bye.
I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Maybe I will, Mando.